Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Satisfactory. Just want to make sure I was going live. What the hell? Slash. This streamer, I am live. Why did it not just update? There you go. Alright, let me let the ones I usually play play Satisfactory know that I'm live. Pumpman. Tagger. Where's that Tagger? Yeah, Tagger. There you are. Say here somewhere, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Alright, so let me get this thing launched. For some reason it just crashed when I tried to launch it. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I love how when I click on the notifications saying that I had it said basically that I had no microphone, but when I click on it to see what the problem is, it's just like, yeah, no, we're not going to show you that. I love how it does that. Don't you? Window capture. Is that not what I was trying to open? What the actual hell? Right, we are now in 1.2, or supposed to be, because they did do a patch that fixes the plumbing. So, video, yeah, we go. Window 1490, apply, confirm. Are you kidding me, headset? Seriously? Ah, great. This is gonna suck. Alright, come on. Where is it? There it is. I need to get an extension for this thing. That's because I have a short cord and I'm trying to get this cursed thing to work now, because now it's going to be a pain. There we go. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, yes. I want to change these settings. Now, why won't you go back? Whew! For a brief moment, I was like, oh god, don't tell me my multiplayer save is gone, because that was using mods. We do not have mods today, because my computer crashed. The SSD drive crashed. I got stuck back in BIOS. I can't upgrade it to Windows 11, and I can't even uninstall the damn thing, so... I'm not... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just, like I said, I'm not sure if that turned everything back to normal. Uh-oh. Oh god, no. Don't tell me that the last thing it saved was before the mod setting, and then all that stuff, all that work I did was go. Oh my god, all that work is gone. You got to be joshing me. Oh, that's 21st. Okay. Woo, I'm about to say no. Oh, I was going to be really annoyed because I had a lot of work done on this, so I was like, no. September 29th, though. Okay, that's more like what I was expecting, because I did have the jetpack, but now, of course, because we have no mods, jetpack is gone. Okay, legs are there, check. Alright, so we don't have any mods, as you know, so we can't really do like we were doing. So we're just trying to get everything more productive, trying to avoid that for one. I can't remember if I got all these set up. God, I missed that jetpack already. Alright, those are going. Yep, I missed. I think I was working on setting up a third 10x10, which, nope, I did get the 10x10. Okay. Sorry, trying to remember what I did last time. I know I was a little depressed. It wasn't the best day for me. So let's see, production. I think that's what I wanted. Oop, there. I smacked it around. Right. These. Okay. One of these was going. Okay. So we had one row that was going to be screws. One row that was plates. One row that was going to be iron ingots. Not iron ingots, but the other thing there. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to have a decent sized room. And then take logistics. Have, of course, a splitter set up so that I would feed it into these bad boys. And then have like these kind of lined up as best I could. Ah, for the fudge. Fudge. No capture either. What the hell? Alright. There we go. There's the game capture. So now what I was saying would probably make more sense. Right, fit the screen. And then you. What? Oh, clicking on the wrong one. Haha. I'm like, huh? Alright, come on. Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. Alright, okay. Hold on a second. Try to. No, I want stretched. I clicked stretch the screen. Why did you do that? There you go. Okay. Holy crap, how many times do you think I need to stretch today, man? Okay, that neck crack, someone answered one of those questions, but at the same time, ow. Ooh, that hurt. So these should, I don't know why, but this is set up right now to capture the audio from my Twitch channel. My Twitch, Explorer 1, Satisfactory Twitch. No, I want... Like, one of these is supposed to capture the Discord call. One of these was supposed to capture the Steam game. And I don't know why it's not doing that. I think Explorer is the one I'm looking for? Question mark? I don't know. They really need to fix this so that you can search or something, because this is getting ridiculous. So I think that is for that. And then I have another app, beta, which is alpha, should be alpha. Okay, that's getting annoying. Alright. So, in theory, that should catch a... Hold on a second, I gotta take my headset off to do this stretch because my headset decided, oh, low battery. So, I gotta turn that fan off or I freeze. Alright. There's leg stretch. One arm, two arm. Neck stretch. That's 3. Oh, and a good back stretch. Stretch. I needed that one. All right, come on, game. Let me see my shot. Oh, come on, dude. I just... Oh, for the love of... Okay, well, there's a knee crack with the knee stretch. God damn it. God damn it. And I got to hydrate here. Man, I tell you, I've heard a snap, crack, and a pop, but, you know... My body normally don't do that much cracking and snapping and popping, but ouch. Alright, so now you should hear the sound, I hope. Alright, so we're going to put this. I kind of want to keep it like, level. No particular reason, I just like it level. Makes it easier on me. And then curve. Makes it a little neat. Nice and neat. And then we want 10 of these bad boys. 5 of these. Yeah, 10 of these stacked side by side. So 2, 3, 4. That was what I was afraid of. Fudge. What is this anyway? Oh, is this important? Yeah, wise game. I know it's a minor Mark 1. Which minor? I want to say crap. Because I do need that. Alright, so I know what I'll do. I'll stretch it back a bit so it avoids that. Like I'll place one there as a marker. I'm just going to throw my other buildings off, but that's about the best I can do. And arrest the retro if you are in the game. Come in the Discord and make yourself known, good sir. Because I need to know what that program was. Oh, actually, no. Maybe I got an idea. Maybe I can do it like I did here, which was the first one. Maybe I can build this foundation up just enough that I completely clear this bad boy. So that's going to take 3. And I don't have the Zoop mod anymore, which was very handy. Can only go 10 wide because I forgot to install the mod and I don't know what the program was, let alone like I got the file, but I don't have the program to run it. So for now, I'm just gonna have to do this manually. Gonna be the world's funkiest factory, but it will work. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm gonna say I'm stuck. Thanks to pump there, we got a continuous supply of concrete coming in. So as you can see, even though I'm using some of it, it should be coming in quite quick. Well, technically, right now the storage is oversaturated with the stuff because of the mod that extended the dimensional storage, which I kind of like that one. That's pretty handy for construction, to say the least. 3. Oh god, I got 2 more layers to go. Ugh. Then I'm gonna just run like a little ramp up to it, like instead of not ramp, but like a little conveyor belt there, instead of just trying to have that go funky looking. And of course, for this, I'm gonna have to go all the way across the floor. So as you know, I did with the last one. It's gonna be like a little. It's gonna be like going up slowly. Yeah. Hello. I do not know what the program was, so yeah. For now, it's no mods because I can't. I'm waiting on Tiger to let me know what that program was because he's the one that sent it to me originally. And I've not heard from him in a couple of days, so. Right now, I'm just getting some constructors going to make the yeah, I didn't know what one we were using there. Excuse me, because it was on the other one. It was on the other one, and fucking computer with Windows 11. God forbid, Microsoft's big old headache likes to turn off stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty much back to what the base game was because I remember the program plus my I haven't downloaded it on my computer, so. We had one. That was one of the mods. Yeah, I think that's what we have is the hover. Well, what we had. I don't know what we got now. I don't remember where we were at. Logistics Mark III looks like we left off with, and whoops, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's what I do want, but it's gonna be a pain. Steam. Right, damn. Right, same here. I got them both. Right. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's why I call that cheesing. But technically, you think about it, it's kind of does save you time if you're trying to be as efficient as possible. But same time, doesn't mean you're gonna have like all those materials either. Let's see, where is my Mark II lift? Hold on a second. That should be high enough, I hope. So what was that? Oh, tab? Nope. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's not what I. Okay, hold on. Gosh, how do I open that tab again? I know there's a way to open it up so that I get the Steam invite tab page. What was that again? Tell me about it. No, no, that's not it. Okay, what the hell? Right. Okay, so for some unknown reason, it set it up for single player, which is not what I have this thing. So let me reload that. Right. Shit, so this is why I used mods on this. It might be crashes and stuff like that. Oof. Or missing items. Damn. Why can't I invite anybody to Steam, though? I got it set up so everybody can join, so. All right, friends. I was like, come on, brain, think. I know it's been like a couple weeks, but damn. Right. Shows you're offline. Oh, there it is. Okay, I went to online. That was weird. Right. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put a few more levels here to match with that, I think. Because I want this to, like, way this is going, I haven't had to, ooh, excuse me, I had to put some, like, some lifts on this because of the quick wire farm that Tiger, I think, was working on. Oh, that was weird. He joined in, like, my game lagged. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, it's underneath where I am right now. I was like, is this important? And it's like, oh, fudge. Yeah, that's what I did. I put up it on, like, another floor. Yeah, the ones with that. Yeah, that's what was. That was sadly one of the mods too, and it was like, oh, when I realized, it's like, god dang it. I wish they'd add those in already. Like, sweet mother of mercy, that would be really handy. Probably, because it did say with mod some items would be missing. I'm guessing they meant the modded items that we put in, which was those the ones that told you how much percentage was how full that was. That was definitely handy. Yeah, last I knew you were working on getting the coal power going situation. Oh yeah, that's right. You had it feeding into storage units. Oh god. We need to make steel pipes. I know Tiger was working on getting that factory set up the last I knew, but he's not here. I'm trying to get the constructors going so I can make because I think we unlocked the steel pipe recipe where we make it out of ingots, didn't we? So I thought. Cause I was like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, there's like three smelters here. I'm like, wait a minute, there should be four of these. And then it's like, why did I think four? That's right, because we can make the steel pipes via the iron ingots. Oh no, we don't have the regular storage. Oh. Yeah, I think that was the next one. Yeah, I think that was the next one we were working on. But uh, you wanted the logistics to boost the copper input. I think I was starting to set up a fourth smelting line. Yeah, I'm not building I'm not hooking anything else up to power till we can fix that issue because I don't want the power kicking out. I think there was supposed to be a fourth smelting setup here. I think that's what I was doing last time, and then I just wasn't feeling the stream, and I was pretty depressed that day. Yeah, yeah, there was going to be a fourth one. Damn, how have I still got power? Fudge, I really missed that. No, like, maybe? I, that could be a possibility. Hmm. They should be. Last I knew. Playing some Satisfactory. What do you mean you're a traitor? You all invited. I knew I forgot somebody. I'm sitting there like, I'm messaging people. I'm like, I'm missing somebody. Who the fuck am I missing? I couldn't fucking remember for the life of me. I was like, I'm missing somebody. I know it. Well, no, I've been having one of those days. Like it's been like a very long day, very long few weeks for me. So it's like I'm like I'm missing some. Oh, I think I put the wrong one. Like I knew I had someone to message, and I'm like, who the fuck was it? It's like we're playing non-modded because I don't remember the programs. What the I know now it's the modded one, but I don't remember. Like I have the file downloaded. It's just I'm not sure if this PC can handle it. So yeah. Well, I don't. Well, this the call when I went to when I got this computer from college, they said, "Oh, this is a good gaming PC." Huh. This thing, this thing literally struggles to play Icarus. I was like, "What the hell?" 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, you were obsessed with blowing yourself to Kingdom Kong, but at the same time, it's funny to watch. I'm not gonna deny that. It's funny to watch. Oh yeah, I've seen you get some speed with that sucker. Yeah. Not really. That was pretty fast. All right, that's what I thought. I was like, something not right here. And thanks to Pump, I've learned to build these the things I usually would make BPs for. I've learned to do it without using the BP machine. Well, I didn't know how to make like blueprints. I was like, okay, how do I make blueprints? Well, how do I make this stuff without the BPs? And then Pump showed me. I was like, oh, that's simple. Oh no, no, I was making the stuff without like. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what I do. I'm gonna make sure it's all lined up right properly before I go. Yeah, I've got the curl button pressed. I'm just waiting for it to like show the little color. Make sure I got it perfectly lined up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I first played this, I was mostly relying on that BP machine. Thanks to Pump here, I don't even need to rely on that. Oh, I did. Wait, I had 11. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is 10. So why is that not lined up? Okay, I think I know what happened. I think I put like it's not the height, it's the way I have these set up. I think I set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I was one off. I thought I fucked up there. I was like, what? No, okay, I was one off. I got it. Eh? Yeah, 20-second delay. Well, that's what Twitch does. I fixed it on my other computer, but stupid me didn't think to save the settings and right. That's why I look at it. Uh, you're gonna have to remind me. My brain go burr. What were we doing last time? Oh yeah, to collect everything. Yeah, that definitely comes in handy. Hey, the ticket. Here we go. Yeah, the depot's collecting materials definitely comes in handy. I'm trying to set up smelters to make steel pipes. Yes, I know. I goofed. Alright, still goofing. How the fuck? Okay, I'm getting confused here. The merger didn't work, but yet like the merger. Yeah, there. Okay, I was confused. I was like, what the hell? Because this is the output. Wait, hold on a second. Oh shit. Okay, I see what you mean by their. Okay, I'm starting to see what you meant by their backwards. Whoops, because that's supposed to be the input. That's supposed to line up with that for the output. Okay, let's just chalk that up to brain having very dumb moment. Let's just go with that. Because now I get what you're trying. I'm like sitting here like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, now I know. I feel like I got that too close. Like that's not feeding in at all. I think I'm gonna need that to be a few more inches outward. That way we have a little gap at least to work with. I I have no idea how to do that. Oh, for the. Oh, God, that. Right, come on. I'm waiting on you. Yeah, I was having a really bad day. Yeah, I was having a really off week, last couple of weeks. Plus, the last few weeks that I was supposed to play this, I got really busy too. So I was like, fuck. Oh wait, duh. I'm trying to like. I'm like, wait a minute. How? Why are these two not connecting? Duh. Because this is where all this stuff's going outward. Duh. Can definitely tell it uh, I have no idea. That should line up to there. Eh, we ain't going nowhere. Cool. All right. We had modded ones where it would tell you like how. Why is that not working right? What the fuck? Oh, duh, I forgot to put that back. I would tell you like how full the storage was and stuff like that. It was Yeah, that was pretty handy. The container with the screen. Like I said, I'm not sure. This computer, like I tried to play Icarus the other day and it crashed the moment it launched. I was like, eh? Yeah, the problem is I didn't have the mod program or chance to. I haven't really had the time to test it because here in up in Maine, it's winter time, so it's like fudge. I gotta get wood stack stuff like that. Right. Like I'll admit the jetpack one, that one's come in handy, especially when I'm doing like this, trying to make sure everything's lined up. Yeah, like the jetpack one wasn't that hard. And I guess they released a new update that's supposed to fix the plumbing. The problem with the liquids there. A lot of people are saying that the liquids. Ah, that's cool though. What Well, what it was I guess a lot of players were complaining because they couldn't figure out the head lift problem. Which I will admit, this has helped me out. Like playing this, it's actually funny because I've been playing this. A friend of mine was having trouble with his pump not like kicking in, and I'm like, okay, how deep's the well, man? He goes, I think it's 125 feet. I said that it could be your pump. It might not be set for like the height of head lift that you need for the water to be able to go all the way to your house. He goes, I know you ain't that smart. What the fuck? Who are you? What have you done with my helper? I said, "I've been playing Satisfactory." He goes, "Oh, I've seen that. That teaches people skills." I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "He's like, wait." He's like, he's like, "Wait a ticket. You mean to tell me there's a game that's teaching you something?" And he goes, "How can I invest in this game?" I was like, "Oh, brother, you wise ass." Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I did have these right. Ah, shit. Okay, so these were set up right because these are supposed to be feeding in. This is the center output, but yeah, he's just sitting there like, there's no fucking way you're the same person. He goes, "Who are you? What have you done with my helper?" I said, "I've been playing Satisfactory. I've learned a lot of with that playing that game." He goes, "Finally, a game that teaches somebody something." I was like, "Is that a wisecrack or you just being funny?" He's like, "I'm right. Like, there's not many games that teach you real life skills." Because it turned out like, and I was right. It was the head. His pump didn't have enough head lift. It was the pump that was originally put in. Like he said, he bought the place, so he hadn't like checked the pump or anything. Well, the pump was set to only do 50 feet of pressure. And I said, well, there's the problem. It's the pump. The pump is not giving out enough pressure for you to actually for it to reach your water tank. He's like, okay, I gotta call. He's like, I gotta call a bloody plumber. I'm like, yes. Oh yeah, that one definitely come in handy. But yeah, he's like, holy crap, a game that teaches somebody something. Let's go. I'm like, yeah, yeah, rub it in, wise ass. He goes, couldn't help myself. It's like, you could, but you chose not to. Yep, I denied that. I was like, yeah, you wise guy. Wait, I have this wrong. Okay, so that is supposed to match up to this. Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, so okay, so you're saying like if we put it back, then everything would be back. And of course, this file here keeps saying that it's set up for a mod file. So, okay, you said it's Satisfactory Mod Manager, right? Oh, I'm just download. I'm just right now. I'm just gonna download it and probably and try it out. Almost lost my train. Well, no, this is the save. This is save was set up for mods. But yeah, when you get yeah, Satisfactory Mod Manager. All you wait, no, that's all you need to know. Oh, there it is. Like I said, I haven't really tested it because I didn't know what the program was, and the last I knew it was Tiger that sent me the file. So I was like, because I have all the files, like all the mods we were using saved. I just didn't know what the program was called, so I couldn't. I didn't know you knew the file. I was yeah, I just saved yeah. Oh, nice. And ones that we don't really need, we can just turn off as we go. But yeah, yeah. So wait, like from scratch or from the last save? Okay, phew. I was about to say, oh shit. I gotta find it in Windows 11. The problem. Well, I'm looking for the launcher because I just forgot. I meant to click start launch mod manager and I just clicked continue. So see if I can find a file. Should be have the mod manager. Okay, that's just set up. That doesn't help me. Let's just put. Here we go. Is that no, that's the list. Crap. Oh wait, there we go. Haha. Nice. Everything is back. I think it loaded everything. Nope, nothing. All right. Let's see. Why can't I check mods? Like I can't. Oh, I was like, why can't I? Okay, so I'm gonna save real quick. That way, whatever Pump's working on, he doesn't lose that progress. Right. Okay. So modding off, and then. No, I want to turn. I want to turn it off for now. Wait, what? What? No, excuse me. Okay. So why can't I find when I click import? Oh, here we go. Project file. Okay, I was like, huh? I was a little confused. Hold on. First, I gotta. Okay, there's. Okay, so how do I install? Okay. Okay. Oh, I was looking for the. I was trying to think of where I installed the file. Who did what now? What do you mean there's no file? I just downloaded it into like a video file. I was watching this guy off stream his vlogs, and for some unknown reason, I put it in the file with his videos. But when I went to check it out, it didn't open. Oh, I'm calm. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, excuse me. Where it went? It says it's here some. Okay, where is the? No, no, it worked with the Steam. I'm just trying to. I'm Yeah, I'm trying to find the file location because I'm used to using Windows 10, so I'm not well versed with 11. So I'm trying to figure out where the like how do I find a file location for this? Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, so it says since downloads. No, I think it. Wait, what? I say last I knew it should. His brain go brrr. 27 mods. It said. Well, nope, 28. I think. Well, like I said, I haven't really tested this one yet with Satisfactory. Like it runs Satisfactory smooth. It's just Icarus, but Icarus has always been a little, phony. Even with like, I mean, I have a good desktop, and it still acts up, which is odd. Oh no, I'm using that just mostly for for building right now. That I tell you, that bloody bugger that blew me up. I put that clip on YouTube. I had 27 people view that. Few a few of the comments were like the one where I got blown up by the it's like a spin Johnny. Everybody put another victim of one guy put another victim of Johnny. I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't see that coming. They're like, everybody knows about Johnny. I said, I didn't know about Johnny. All right, so everything's running. Like it's loading the game at least. There's no So it seems like there's no issue with loading the mods at least. Mod update. Okay, so it wants me to update it. Um, oh, here we go. Shuffle for update. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold up. I need to. Wanted to make sure I was doing this right beforehand. All right, so share screen, entire screen. That way you can see this. One mod has an update, which is Doggo Transport. Map. The what? Yeah, that was the doggy transport. We get the additional 500 slots, all nodes. Like this one, I don't know. Do we really want this one? All nodes pure. I mean, it's not bad. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, shit. That's right. All weapon size, magazine size to 100. Auto doggy. What? Oh yeah, doggy transport. Yeah, being. Oh yeah, like because man, it's hard to find some of them pups. Like being able to pick them up. Well, no, I mean like being able to pick them up and bring them back to your base. That's handy. Yeah, this is the one. This is the right. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that Pump was talking about. The containers with screens. This they really should add because oh my god, does that make it so much easier? Oh, I was like, how do I close this thing again? Oh no, I was trying to close the side panel. This is really good for building. That's for sure. Yep. I don't know why that. I I was like, wait a tick. I, yeah, a new thing with Twitch, so you guys know, is if you're not interacting, like commenting in my channel, you don't count as viewers. Okay, so load. So I'd want this file then, because this is this one, because this is the one I saved over to continue. So that's the one I'm gonna want. Yeah. Trying to think when that was. That was this one. That'd be this one, I believe. The autosave 2. Some modes previously used in save are missing or low versions. Persistent paintables is missing. Oh, okay. So that just removes the ones that we had previously there. Alright, so there we go. Back to. Oh, the no, the it was you could color the piping. Basically, is what he had. Yeah, hold on, let me just. Actually, it should be showing you here. Oh, his screen. Okay, I was like, okay. All right, let's see if all those are back. Okay, container screens and all that are back. Yeah, because if you try to do it the other way, just the game itself, boy, does it make Discord laggy. Okay, so I think I have to make our jetpacks again, unfortunately. Oh god, I see what you were talking about. What the fuck? Some of the storages are going. Like, what the hell? Oh shoot, I need to steal ingots to do that. Fix that. Ooh, hyper. That's crafting. Okay, I'm confused. Apparently the equipment, whoops, the jetpack is not on here. Yeah, I was in here. in the equipment workbench. That's where I thought, because there's the mega chainsaw. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, damn it. Ah, phooey. Right, and it's not lagging, thankfully, so I'll take that. Damn it. All right, so I know when you're on your. Oh, let me just stop that. So when you normally when you click that little share screen, it should say entire application, entire screen, or devices. So you click the entire screen, click that, and then as you can see, you can see my whole screen like you can see with DBs. Room is disconnected. So like. Oh no, nobody can see it on Discord. I'm only capturing my game, so. Yeah, Discord is completely separate. I'm streaming the actual game that I've captured, whereas you're just streaming it to Discord. Yeah, you should have some that are gonna have updates. We can't read like the wind. That's too fast. I can't read that. I had a damn computer read that. I think we removed that one. You talking to Pump? Oh, okay, I was like, you talking to Pump or me? Let me open up the. There it is. See, we got infinite zoop, infinite nudge. Nope, that's automatic pipe color. That's what we have. Wrong one. Yeah, that's what we have. Yeah, that was the one we changed because the other one we had, it colored the pipes. Oops. Yeah, it was right here, colorful hyper. No, not hyper tube. Right here. This is the one we had. We had paint. No, I know it was a painted one because it was for the pipes and it caused the game. We could paint the pipe if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm working on it. Pipe. Uh, I'm hearing it myself. Oh, okay. I'm hearing feedback. What the fuck? Am I really talking that low? Okay, so I think I'm hearing it through my live Discord feed. Oh, probably. I know it was. I know we had one we could change the color of, and that was what we changed. Yeah, that was the one that wigged us out. Hello, it's the zombie girl. Run! She rises from the dead. How you been? I finally got. I'm pretty good. I finally got Peak. Got it on sale. I was like, "Yep, I'm grabbing that." I am. I'm gonna say, you don't need. It's okay. I don't mind other streamers in my chat. I'm not on my channel. I bye bye. Oh, okay. I was like, what's up with that? I almost walked off the edge. Yeah, the only time I've ever done like mods or cheats was when I used to play like on the PS2. So this is all new to me too. So buggies goes blah 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 blah. Blah. I'm guessing. How did I? Gotta have my daily cup of control. All right. Wow. Out. Right now we need to get the what's wrong? We need to get the steel production going so we can actually make the regular ones because that's what. Because I know Tiger was trying to help us with that last time when he was here. Yeah, and we do have the alternative recipe that allows us to do that, like to make it out of the steel piping. That's what I was trying to set up. Uh, is this wire? Yeah. I really need to stop multi-clicking. Okay, there you go. Jetpacks are a go. I was about to say, uh-oh. All right, so when you guys come back in, you can make your jetpacks, and I can fly. What? All right, why can't I fly? Okay, why can't I fly? Like, I have the jetpack equipped. There you go. Now I can fly. Whee! Oh, I went too high. Shoot, how do I get back down? Okay. Probably. Oh no, I'm deleting these as soon as I finish placing the. This is just for to sit on, like for the items to go on. Yeah, this is just to like mark it out. I'm gonna remove these after I get everything replaced down the way I had it, the way I want it to. Because one thing I learned last time, what my previous computers, I don't want to like build too many of these. It'll freak out my computer. No, it automatically should. It should automatically start the game because it did that with mine. I have it set to Steam. He was in here via Steam. Wait, you can set this for Epic? Oh, I didn't know you could change that to Epic mods. Oh, I didn't know this worked with Epic too. Cool. One of these days, we'll get it right. Right? True. Take when the first computer come out. That should be right. Yeah. And I got everything foundation laid down the way I wanted to. Oh, that's actually neat. That's actually neat. I do need to remove these 2x2s, but that's all very handy for getting rid of the 1x1s. Orange unit? Orange? What's the orange unit? I have it unlocked. You have to go craft it. No, I had to because we're on the actual level for that already. You can just it's already unlocked. You guys just gotta go craft one. Oh, that one. Yeah, I haven't unlocked yet. I haven't re-unlocked that. Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know. I think I was try. I think what I was trying to do is get this so it'd go above the constructor, and I kept clicking the wrong foundation, so I just said fuck it and just kept laying the 1x1s, which I kind of regret now. Because damn, there's a lot to remove. I could definitely use some help with this. Yeah, I will admit, like this game definitely takes some like thought. Like you really need to plan everything out. That's for sure. On this, I should have done 2x2s because it was a lot easier on me. It would have been easier on me to get rid of. Well, we can do the twos. We do have those unlocked. It's just yeah. Tiger was well originally when we started out, we wanted to like fill up the containers. We wanted to know when they were full, so we did do that. But we were trying to unlock the Mark Two, so we could replace those with those because we didn't really need the screens for certain items. I was only using the screens to keep track of like when I reached the goals for the objective. It's like okay, we have that many, cool, and like I was trying to keep use that to keep track of everything, so I can know when to take it out and put it in for the phases basically. So right now I just need it for like the I may went a little crazy with the mod for the zoom. I was mostly because we were using the zoop, so I meant to. Well, what I was planning was trying to make this all level, but because of some of the miners, I had to go up a level, and I just mostly forgot to take these out. Plan was to remove these after I had gone up that one level, and I forgot. that's, that's pretty much what it was. Cause I was trying to make sure I had everything was lining up. Well, I know that. I was like, what was that sound? Because I know over there we have some. We were making steel pipes. Or supposed to, or Tiger was going to help me with that because I was trying to get this iron set up, steel set up. I don't remember what you were doing. Yeah, I know that's what you were doing, is blowing yourself up. Yeah, you were setting up the coal power, so we didn't have to worry about power. Man, really did go overboard with these things, didn't I? I know. I know. I regret that. Because now because I was, oh, that, fuck. There. This is the one I was trying to, yeah, but first I gotta get rid of these 2x2, so it's just the 1x1s. But I was trying to, I know, like, right now, I was trying to get it so that I could, right, let me down. There you go. I was trying to get past past this, uh, miner here, so we didn't, because what happened was, where it was coming out, it was touching here, and I couldn't build more of these. So I was trying to eliminate that. Ah, damn it. I didn't hit that screenshot. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Cushion bladder. Oh, my shoulder. What the hell? Oh. phone. It's on my shoulder. Ow. Sorry about that. Oh. Heck. Heck with it. Disconnected my damn headset on me. No, I had used the bathroom. No, nope. Let's just say number 2 called with a bell horn. I'd used and done that all day, so it's like, oh, about time. Probably. Because I know we had one where we were like coloring the pipes, and then uh, Retro removed that mod, I believe. That would explain why the power wasn't working. It was, oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the platforms here, so. Shoot, now I think about it, I don't need to go completely on. How far do I have to go? Okay, so right here. Uh, yeah. Yeah, you were trying to color code them. Yeah, because I remember you were color coding the pipe. So we knew what one was what. And then, like, the mod got changed there, and I was like, uh oh. Thank God, the Avria Doggos. Right? Oh, yeah, you had quite a few doggos. You were grabbing up left and right. Yeah, I think you were trying to adopt every single doggo in the game, I swear. Right. Yeah, that was a nice touch that you did there. Should have enough materials to make 20 of those bad boys in storage. Yeah, I meant to do this, folks, off camera. I forgot. The next day I got busy and I was like, what was I supposed to do? Something for a game. My brain went. Yeah, for Retro when he comes in. Yeah, got one for Tiger, one for him. We got a doggo squad. I got itch in my bloody beard itches. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't plan on my computer crashing, so I will bet that sucked. I was not impressed when fucking Microsoft did that, prevent me from upgrading my computer because they removed my security boot, which sucked. they're pretty pissed about that because SSDs are not cheap nowadays. Yeah, I gotta give it a few. You have to give it a few. I had the same problem. I unequipped it and re-equipped it. That seemed to fix it. Alright, this should be... God dang it, the last of it. Of course I got the fucking wire. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was think. That's what I thought. Well, mine maybe didn't equip properly. Alright, now I gotta figure out where that wire went. Right. Oh yeah, they're really helpful for building for sure. Yeah, all this is all can put out commission because I didn't put industrial storage down here because I don't have any steel piping, unfortunately. Steel. We don't have any steel plates. We have steel pipes, but we don't have steel beams. Yeah. Oh, that was... Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, with the coupons. Yeah. There's that. Now get all these one by ones taken care of. And this whole underground under thing should be fixed. Because I was trying to move the steel and stuff. Well, I wanted to move the steel and stuff closer to the base where we had the alternative recipe unlocked. It's like, yeah, but damn it. Fine, you want me to deconstruct those top ones? Fine, you son of a bitch. Sheesh. I am curious what this floor clear does. Nothing. Thought maybe I'd clear the whole floor. That'd been sick. Yeah, I meant to clean this up off camera, and then I got busy and forgot, and I was like, oh, fuck. Now I remember why those one by ones were there. Right, it's so beautiful, so great when you're building. It makes building so much easier because you can do everything from above and get everything the way you want it to. It's like, yes, it's beautiful. Right. Hold on a second, Zach Adam. Oh, come on, dude. I can only stretch so much. Oh, there goes the kneecap. Uh oh. Oh no, what have you done now, Sad Cat? What are you planning? Oh, that's T-Mobile. I've tried that. They don't sadly cover my area. I wish. I know what you were thinking there. Oh, I'm gonna hurt. But they might have changed it too. Wait, no, I want L. Alright, you bugger. Why? I mean, there's no Maine. There's a Orneville in Maine, you fool. Alright, let's try. Stubborn bugger. As address isn't currently available for home mint terminal, sadly. I know what you were playing there, sad kid. I know what you tried, but and I don't had the money to check out the other one. Wow, with everything going down, Jesus. Let me bring that back up. Oh, also no Discord audio. What? Ah, come on. Damn it, delete my other audio. I think that should be the one that should work, right? Audio, desktop audio. Okay, nope, that's not it. Yeah, there was that one you showed me that was, what, 2 items? Should be 2 items. I know you showed me that one that was like $45. I just haven't had the money, sadly, to try that. Okay, this one should capture Discord. Okay. Okay, why is this one set to... Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Alright, well, I guess we'd go without the game audio because for some reason it's Discord or it won't capture anything. So, fudge it. But yeah, I've tried Mint. I tried T-Mobile. That was the first one I tried. Okay, what the... Because I thought that same thing. I was like, wait, what about T-Mobile? Nope. That was a no-go, sadly. Basically, my mod's been trying to help me get a new Wi-Fi service because where this one's a little on the expensive side and I can't afford it. It's been trying to help me with that. Well, if I had my own place, I would be able to afford this, yeah. Right, $30. That's the problem. The ones that are like really dirt cheap, they don't seem to be available in my area. Like we have Finium, which is $50 a month, and that one's like my friend has it in Quebec, which is 2 towns over from me, and yet they got it in Quebec, Milo, and Lagrange. Milo and Lagrange are on either side of me, so you would think, okay, so yeah, obviously Orneville would also be on that list. Nope. They're doing every other town except mine for some reason. And from what my friend was telling me, they are not exactly the most reliable. Although he has had a little better luck with them the last couple of months. They find, like I told him, it's a new company. And there's bound to be bugs, hiccups, stuff like that with the system. Just take a bit before it stabilizes. Consider with that new law, how all DSL, anybody that has DSL, any company that is offering DSL, which is dial-up, they now have to legally swap it over to Finium. A lot of companies not going to like doing that, for one. For two, there's going to be a lot of hiccups considering they have to rely on a third-person company to actually set it up, and that can get messy. That's for sure. Yeah, $20 short. Unfortunately, if I used my full amount of rec, which means pretty much I wouldn't be able to buy any games for stream or anything for this one, because my mom's a little cheap. I wait. Why did I fix that floor? And I know where that comment. Where I know I can see that comment with Sidecat now. A little? Yeah, you know. If you know, you know, as the saying goes. Okay, I was about to say, I should hit a wall here shortly. Like that. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I'm just building the floor out right now to get the. Well, technically, I need to get the third wave of smelters going so that I can. A fourth wave for the steel production. Right now, I'm just trying to clear out the previous floor. What's left of it. That way, I don't have to worry about running into that later on. Oh no, that that one had no, we hadn't gotten that going. Oh, I almost fell. That would have sucked. Yeah, because I think we got the SAM going, but we were working on making the constructed, um, the item that you need that constructs into it. But I can't remember for life of me what the hell that was. I know we had a SAM node that we had found. Yeah, I think it was over here. Yeah, I think it was over. Uh, should be over where we have that. Like there should be like a little plant. I know we have a SAM node there. Oh, now I remember why I had this stacked. Because I wanted this to look like a wall. That way it looked a little nicer. I should be able to put 2x2s there actually. Make it look a little better. Right. Yeah, last few months have been absolute hectic. No, I haven't tried the gold sim yet. Like I said, that might be Friday. If depends if I don't have yeah, I forgot to get hold of Dizzy. Shit, he was on earlier. Gotta get hold of him about that. A little Halloween, haha. He does a little sweat circle. I've got the creature pills from Calypso. I was thinking turn into a great punk and let all his usual sweaters. Well, it's mostly disciples and other players. Let him sweat me for the time period he gives you. It's like 5 minutes. Then take another one. And rinse and repeat until I run out of those candies. But I don't know. I do want to play that though. Just trying to play catch up because I'm overwhelming myself trying. I'm trying to keep a schedule for certain games, and at the same time, it's like brain overload. It's like I know. Try to remember what days, what game. It's like hey. And of course, Astroneer sadly didn't work out because I don't know what the hell happened with that. The game just I don't know. It spazzed out like couldn't do anything. I don't know what happened there. That was ironic. I was enjoying that game. Tried launching on this game, wouldn't even launch. It just crashed the moment it launched. It started launching and then it crashed. I was like, "Yep, that ain't happening with this computer." And I forgot to see whether there was SSD or a like one of those stick SSDs for that computer. And you know why? If you heard earlier, they're sad cat. Always something to do with her. So I don't get much time to plan anything. I'm actually surprised I get this time to myself. Hey, should be something she'd want done or another, you know? You never know. There we go. Okay. Okay. Brain shut down on that one. I was like, eh? What fudge? One of those. What's wrong with this picture moment? I was like, something's not right here. That's not that. Cure. 2. Need to reverse you. 3. 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now that we have the Mark III belts, we should be able to move iron and stuff a little bit faster. Fudge. Oh, did you hear, Sad Cat, that there's they got a Demon Hunter 2 coming out. I was actually pretty excited when they announced that. I was like, let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. Okay. This should all be even Stevens. Alright, so that needs to be there. That like so. That's what I was afraid of. Darn it. Right, huh? There we go. Look, I was like, huh? What did I do wrong? There we go. Okay. Maybe that coffee get the brain working. What the fuck? That's what I get for speed clicking. Yeah, I do want to upgrade these belts to Mark III as soon as I get a moment. But I think that steel. I might need a fifth production line of this, but I don't think the Pure can handle that much. No, it would be able to handle that much pressure. Oh, wait, that's right. That's what the fudge. Oh, I'm like, the fuck? That's right. That's what the other area was for, was to make the steel rods, I think I was going to make over there. Here was going to be steel beams. Oh, no, that's right. I was going to split this one off into two constructors here. That way we have steel ingots making both steel pipes and ingots, because you never know when we're going to need them. That's right. That's what I had planned. All right, all that's going in. I think. No, it's not. Okay. I'm like, er? Mm. Nah, believe me, man, I was not impressed when I saw that was $30 a month. And it didn't come my area. I was a little pissed. I was like, why? Wait, did I copy everything, including the... Oh, I did. Nice. All right. Let's see. Three. Mark 3 stale ingots. Ouch. Um... That. That. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that mistake, huh? I think about it. I think I might have to go different floor heights. for this. I don't know. I gotta think. So this was gonna be, I think, 2 of each. Ah, dang it. Oh, I remember now. This was gonna be. Right, I need to fix that. Oh no, I had that right. And that was gonna go that way. That was gonna come up like so. That's gonna bug me. What I want. Bah! Right. Come on. Not foundation. New. Oh, I remember now. So I wanted that to be straight. That. Supposed to go here. That. Okay, I see what I screwed up there. Up, one too high. And this fed into, well. Oh wait, no. No, I had that. Oosh. Should be about there-ish. Wrap. Nope. One level too high. There we go. Cool. That's cool. Okay. Try to set up my constructors here. My brain going. Yeah. It's like, think brain. Okay. Make sure I got everything set up the way I want it to, so it'll hopefully work in conjunction with everything. I think I got everything right, actually. Hell to the yeah. Couldn't have done that better. And we lost the retro Lois a while ago. What happened? What happened there? Oh, I was zoned out in here. Oh yeah. You cooking good tonight? I had pork chops and I had some stuffing. Still got more in the microwave. I just haven't finished. Okay, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. And I put them all reversed. Son of a beep! Oh, god damn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we got plenty of pipes. We just need the beams mostly. Yeah, just the one. Wait, a second. Ah, son of a. I did it again. Yeah, just the ones that are feeding in the coal. Yeah. Right. I need the beams for the to feed in, get the feeders stuff feeding in more iron into the machines to hopefully keep those productions going. Like this being produced outward, like going out right now, we don't really need. One's feeding out like, one's feeding into the smelters and then the one's feeding into the constructors. Anything like other than that, we don't really need it being massively fast right now. Or not at that stage of the game. That's gonna be nuts trying to get like 1,000 items a minute or something like that needed. That's what I thought. Thought that didn't look right. I was like, that's a little too close. Yeah, he was the last time I knew. We have like over by the Sam there should be a couple iron nodes that was supposed to be that was supposed to be like a temporary thing while I got this set up. But I don't think he ever got around to it. I think he kept trying to push it off on me and I was like, no, 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 that's your job. I think that's I don't know. If it's over by the Sam, then that should be. I don't know. Blah. Right. Smoke me another one. No. Curl. V. 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 It makes this just. Ah, son of a bitch. I must have hit. I must have hit C on one that was not running when I hacked the lung up. Okay, make sure. Check. Half done. Yeah, 'cause we definitely need the steel ingots just for. Oh, crap! Really? I thought that didn't look. Yeah, we need to put that back. Yeah, that's the next project. Once I get everything here, everything placed out for this first constructor. Because we had well, that's right. I was going to replace those ones we had with the monitors with the regular ones, but that's why I needed the steel going, because I couldn't do it at the time because we didn't have any steel ingots. Because it takes ingots and the bars, the pipes, which, ow, we got the pipes going somehow, but I don't know how. Probably. I know I was making some here just in case, like, the recipe required the steel pipes, like a backup system if needed. Because I think there was a recipe that required it. I can't remember what. Uh, Automated wire, maybe? Dang it. Auto wires, what I was referring to. Because that was part of the current phase we were on, was the auto wire. Me too. I don't even remember what the hell he was doing last. Because I know, like, that week when I really wasn't feeling streaming, none of you guys were on that week. I couldn't get hold of any of you, and I was having a really bad week because I lost my cat there. You figured it out? Oh, no, that was probably doing something. I know he had, like, steel production the last time we were playing, trying to get going. He was trying to help get that going. Should be able to run a power pie. Yeah, you read me one over here. Yeah. Otherwise, everything should have shut down by now. Ah. Oh yeah, I know. I see what's going on here. I was like, I'm looking at this. It's like this doesn't seem right. Yeah, I see what's going on. This was just a need just a smidge. There we go. That was bugging me. I was like, I did something wrong here because I had that all asymmetrical. So well, not symmetrical, but even. Like I had the distance between all that even. I was like, something's not right. There's my answer. The distance was off. No, I didn't forget about this game. Yesterday, guys invited me to play some Elden Ring, and I was like, you know what, let's stream that. And I was still waiting on Tiger to get home, man. And dawned on me, like, the next morning, I was like, wait, that was the wrong. Tiger didn't give it to me. Who gave me the mod? And I was like, fuck. Couldn't think of who it was. It's like, son of a bitch. Of course, sadly, one of the guys has to wait 2 weeks because his computer's sensor for his fan is croaked. I told him that sucks. Because we're doing a one weapon challenge where we're only allowed to use one weapon, and I'm not allowed to use shields because it makes it too easy. He says. My lady says it makes the game too easy for us. It's like, but dude, I'm blocking the attacks. I'm taking it out, taking out the damage for you guys because that makes it too easy. I was like, but come on, no, come on. He says no shield. I was like, darn it. Then he only gave me the option of colossal or katanas. I was like, I'll try colossal weapons, which are like hammers and great swords, stuff like that. I was like, well, fine, I'll do that. I'll do the colossal. Because he stopped there. He goes, wait, baby, you could probably use the shield with katanas. Nope, never mind. He says colossal. It is like, I didn't even get a chance to answer. He goes, nope. I told him, but it's fun. He goes, no. Fun. Rain on my parade. I think it was mostly because we beat Melania in like about 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes, but about 5 minutes, I think, tops. Because I was taking out the damage. He was getting in the cheeky shots, which a lot of them get poise breaks and stuff like that. He goes, nope, that was too easy. I was like, nah, I just know that fight too well. I know that fight like the back of my hand. She's a real pain in the keister. Okay, there's plates finally being produced. Why is it every time I click on this thing, it keeps doing that glitch? Alright, so the power trips out. I know what happened. Yeah, the power. I'm saying if the power trips, I don't know what happened. I meant to say because if I remember correctly, you got 36 of those bad boys going, and 36 of those is more. 33 is more than enough to get a whole factory cooking easily. Well, decent. What do they call it? Not, oh yeah, that's by using any consumption. Shit, that's like mid game worth right there. That's what I was thinking of, mid game. All right, now I need to get all this here, here, and there. This one though is going to be kind of split a little bit more this way, so I'm gonna have to, because I want to have two of those going. I was like, what is? I was like, what's trying to attack me? I said, that's steel route. My hand. Try to grab hold of my bed. Yeah, I tried to grab hold of my bed frame, and instead of putting my hand on the edge of the bed frame, it was going in between the bed frame and the wall. There. when you got steel production going, let me know. This, oh, no, yeah, and he'd be yeah. Right. Okay. There's the. I was like, where's the machine? Yeah, I can craft it from wait, just the ingots. There we go. Just throat. I just need to get some steel plating, steel plates. Like I can make a few to get that going. Yeah. Oh, not steel plates, but steel iron. Yeah, all I need is like the iron ingots. I should put a dimensional storage for these suckers, but can I even put a do we wait? Do we even have one set up for that? No, we did not. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I think I'll do that. Wait, can I build one? That's the question. Yes, I can. Cool. All right. So we'll take you out, but you there, like so. This will save me a bit of headache. Actually, you know what? No, I want that. Because then I can just grab it from there and craft them by hand if need be. Right, there we go. Alright. So if I can get well, now I've got steel going in, I can upgrade some of these to threes, and then I can put the industrial storages that I wanted to put in there originally there. But I was trying to get the. I don't know why I didn't do that actually. Just get the the steel production, steel smelters going to make the steel uh the the iron ingot, steel ingots. Wait, steel ingots. Oh crap! Oh, it was the pot. Wait, what? Do I not have access to the alternative ingots recipe? Shit, I can't. Fudge. I have to do it main the regular recipe, which is iron. So. Oh, he's got steel ingots going. I thought we had the alternative recipe for steel beams. Yeah, right here, alternative molded beams. But that's concrete and steel ingots. Now we have alternative copper steam sheets, which is 3 ingots and 3 water to make 3 of those. 3 pounds of water, alternative miner, alternative boat iron plate, which is iron plates and screws, but it takes like 30 and 18 to make that. We got the fine concrete. Yeah, a lot of these suckers that we got, but we didn't choose. Yeah, molded steel pipes. That one you were like, yeah. So I'm gonna have to find. So you said it's by where Retro is, right? Or is it? I'll see what he's got going there. See, because if he's got steel ingots already set up to be crafted, cool. Or smelted, I mean, but yeah, because there's the Sam. Holy moly, the boy's been a busy beat. Wait, no, I think this was. think this was something I was setting up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I had this set up for. I had the coal set up, but I didn't have the iron I was trying to set up. But I don't remember putting the generators here. He could be. Because I was trying to figure out how to get the steel out of the iron, which I think was over here, up there. Oh, dude, that's cool. It tells you how much iron it contains. That's handy. Those little nodes you pick up, but yeah, cause I only remember putting the one here. What? Because that was the dimensional. Wait, somebody took out my dimensional storage. I had it going into dimensional storage because I wanted to get I wanted to get the iron and the other stuff. Oh, that's right. I meant to set up. I was trying to set up a storage here for the iron. Okay, so I needed to do it by hand, like manually craft the steel ingots. Now I remember what I was doing over here. Cause I had two iron. I have two iron here, and I was trying to think of how I can run it over here to the foundries. Cause I had this. I had planned to set this up. How did I play? So I wanted to split it here, go on top of that, then there. Oh, that was because I had it in my inventory and I needed room. I was just trying to move it out of there. Yeah, I was just trying to get it out of my inventory at the time. I was like, yeah, shit. Right. Huh? How is that not level? Oh, it is. I've just. uh, I was deconstructing a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's right. I hadn't run the power over here either because I have the power pole started, but I didn't have it like. Oh, that must. I think that's what he was doing. I think Tiger was trying to set up power for me so I can have power going. You should be able to. Yeah, right? And I think I need a little jump boost for this to get this going because I think this was all set up by him. Everything was set up to be backlogged. Oh no, that was a. Okay, he did. Wait, hold on a second. The power's going here. Why is this not. Okay, that's full, but nothing's going. Huh? Oh, because it's producing more than it can handle right now. Okay. I'm guessing he didn't set. They didn't. Whoever set this up didn't set up a sec. Well, I need like 2, 3 more of these things at best. Actually, yeah, now I think about why am I like, yeah, I'll just run the power line over. That's what I'll do. Yep, just gotta get this line all the way over to where you are, and I should have power to go. Just get everything going. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I see everything is. So if I connect to this line, I should have power. Yep, cool. No idea. Did not. I think I know I threw some in there. I just don't know what I did with them. Weird. Yeah, me too. Well, I made sure of that because some of them I had put some power. Wait, is there a possibility like when we modded, because we did the duplication mod with it, that might have disappeared? Oh, jeez. Rip. No, I think I was working on unlocking those, but I hadn't gotten that far yet. Probably. There shouldn't be because I know we found a lot of those things. No, ooh, not sloops. No, if I need I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, we can always go get more. That I cannot tell you because I have no clue. Oh, you guys had me load that previous save, so it probably took it back to there. We'll be all back. No, I hope it didn't take us that far back. Oof. Shoot. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so there's the steel ingots for being cooked. The steel, the steel itself being cooked. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but it's gonna bug me. Nice. Right. Yeah, I got steel ingots coming in, being made. So What? Iron ingots and coal. Oh, we did have the alternative steel ingots. To what? All right. Or I just swap. I gotta do is just swap it over to the steel, regular steel ingots, because he has the alternative, and it's like, wait, everything's all hooked up for like steel, iron, the steel ore, not the steel the steel ingots. So it's like, oh, I got some. I have. I now can. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. I now get setting up constructors over here to craft out the steel ingots, and then those are gonna go into dimensional storage. Wait, one, two. Yeah, we have some of those. Fine. Shit, Tucky. Yes, they should be going dimensional. Yes, and also being used to be to craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll definitely need them for now, but like not right off the bat. Like I'm not no rush to. Like I do need them to make the Mark III to feed this stuff in faster, but right now I'm a little busy, so I don't have the time to grab them from the storage. Is what I'm saying. Because I do want like the coal and the stuff, iron ore coming. Oh wait, okay? That one was on me actually. That's right. I set this. This was supposed to be set up. Okay, I goofed. This one was on me. Okay. That's right. I set this up for the alternative. This was me because I set this up for the alternative steel recipe. But uh, here I just, okay, come on, cut it out. There you go. That's right. Because I wanted to go with the alternative here because it gave more. I just need to get, yeah. So this was supposed to. Right. All right. Power. Oh no. Production. Construction. Instructor, I believe. Yeah, I think he was trying to figure out because I remember I was Tiger didn't want to do the ingot get the ingots going, so I was. No, it's not constructor. What is it? Smelter? Yeah, smelter. So I was. Excuse me. I was trying to figure out what the hell I wanted to do there, how to set that up, and then I just had a eureka moment, and I forgot to set it up for the steel because everything was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a two ingot lines coming in into a smelter, and then the smelter turns in the stuff into the ingots, which then feed up for the alternative recipe. But foolish me didn't kind of had a blank moment and completely forgot. Now I need to correct everything here. There. Now I gotta freshly empty out all the iron in here and then get the stuff if I can. Have to so the steel have it so the steel's coming in. The iron plate yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Brain fire. Shouldn't be that money. Yeah, okay. I was say that should be just about empty. Yeah, that's right. I was setting this up for the steel beams because I unlocked. That was the last alternative recipe I unlocked there. Because I remember that it was after I just said, "Guess what I unlocked?" And you're like, "What?" And then I told you it was that concrete you were looking for, and right afterwards I unlocked the alternative recipe for the beams. And I was like, "Let's go." That's coming back at me. So I figured I'd use the alternative recipe because it made more steel beams, those steel items than it would the other way. Okay, so that should be everything. Everything is cleaned out of iron ingots. Well, iron. Okay, cool. So now, well, I ain't bad. Yeah, tons of power to play around with. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to. I think that's the next thing I was working on unlocking was the Mark threes. All right, so that should be producing ingots. Ingots go on up here, up to here, come along there, combine with the copper, feed into these crafters, which is then going to make ingots, the steel rod. Yeah, that's what this was one steel production. Yeah, setting up these constructors here to make the beams. Not the beams. Yeah, the beams. Because we got the pipes was going over the other way. Son of a... How the hell does that keep happening? Seriously, I copied this one. It should have put it in the right direction, but instead it turned it the opposite. Feels good to be able to play this game again with everybody after the last couple of weeks being really stressful. Holy shit, I was losing my sanity. It's like, god damn. And then I should be able to put a dimensional depot for everything to be fed into. Right on the edge here. Oops, not. Uh, yeah, I'm still trying to fix most of the stuff that went down. All right, that's right. Brain fart. Trying to trying to get the ingots that are being crafted right now. Steel piping to go. That is not where I want you to go. There. What the? Okay, what? Once I hit E. Oh, R. That's what I meant to hit. I was gonna say, when I hit E, god damn it, I'll expect you to swap for what I want. Yeah, can't swap to what I. Okay, that's gonna bug me, but at the same time, yeah, that is gonna bug me actually. Ah, stupid obsession. Can't become an obsession. I swear, having everything like look nice and I watched one streamer that had this thing like his factory like super nice, super clean, and now I've been trying to make my factory nice and clean, make it look really nice. Like I swear, what the hell? Like his factory was really neat. Like everything was all it wasn't like a spaghetti mess or spaghetti nightmare as most people call it. Everything had it like fed to a machine like it was supposed to. Oh, it was beautiful. I was actually impressed. Boy, I definitely put a lot of hours into that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must have took him like hours of planning. I mean, like he had everything planned out perfectly. Right. It works pretty good as it is. I mean, it's not in the way. You got enough power for everything. So I mean, I say it came out pretty good actually. Oh yeah, 'cause not many people really use that hole for building. Like that's what I've noticed with like a lot of people. Right. Right. I mean, I've seen people have like their entire fuel, like their entire power situation right underneath their base, and you wouldn't have known it unless they showed. And I was like, wow. Because I was like, because the one guy was like, "Where's your power? I've seen you fly all over the map and not see a single hint of your power." He goes, "Oh, it's in the basement." The next thing he like took out a floor, and I was like, "Damn! How did we not hear the sound?" He goes, "Oh, I got this thing silent like the lamb." I was like, "I'll say." No, it was quiet. Never even heard it. I was like, "What the fuck?" Can't believe how quiet that was. Usually with like some of these machines, they're really loud. Like the coal ones are loud. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Because I was like, why is? Because I think he was using oil at the time, and he's like, those things are usually pretty loud, but and I was like, yeah, that's kind of quiet. Because I noticed that with ours when I was trying to make that's something I want to do is get the plastic, make plastic a little bit better. But like, man, that sucker could get loud. It's like, oh, like I could almost go deaf going over there. Half time I couldn't even hear you guys talking in Discord. It's like, what are you saying? It's like I'm over by the oil. I can't hear Jack. All right, now I just gotta get the power up going here. Is that a one or a two? That's a two. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just do it like a. I don't know. I know I haven't started steel pipes. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get everything rehooked up so I can start putting those back because some of those I did need, some of them I don't. Like some of them I was like pretty much moving. Yeah, we might have to buy some to get some storages going. I know I need to get the steel production, steel piping back up, but Yeah, iron you should be able. Iron you can make the steel pipes from. It's like five iron, five of those going. So those that you can get going while I'm trying to get everything hooked up and rumbling. Okay, so that should get some steel piping, like steel. Okay, are we even getting any coming? All right, all right. Put that in there for now because I have that on my inventory. In my inventory. Okay, so steel beams are coming in hot. I don't know where they're coming from, but they are coming in hot. So awesome. So now I can start upgrading some of this to Mark 3s. Yeah, I don't see his icon in there. He was here earlier. I think it kicked his icon out because I reloaded the save, maybe. Wait, now it's retro. Then there's like a green. Oh, that's me. Yeah, kicked his icon. Weird. Oh, why does I do that? Okay, some was going in. Yeah, yeah, because that we need most of. This section here we can make into production factory, but I know I had. Oh, I'm like something not right here. Like all this should have been pumping in. Like all the stuff should have been flowing in. I forgot because I took out the I took out the lifts there. I forgot to put the like redo everything so that all will flow back in there. You know what I'm trying to say. Oops. Because I forgot when I took out the lifts there, I forgot to run everything back again because of that whole stupid glitch the game has, where it won't like feed anything in unless you distribute everything, which is annoying. Okay, that's iron ingots. So why? Wait. Yeah, iron ingot. Why is that not going down? Okay, something not right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is what's going on because these should have. Oh, yeah, I'm still trying to set that up, but at the same time I was trying to fix this so that these will start making iron. There we go. Okay, that one's going in. All right. Yeah, like I said, that's a work in progress right now. I'm trying to get the iron plates going here so I. Yep. Like I said, it's work in progress. I'm trying to get right now. I'm trying to get all this up right here going. Yeah, I didn't have the storage going for that, so. Make sure all that's going in. That turned green. That means we are good. Yep, cool. So I'm trying to get us the Mark III belts, and at the same time trying to get us the storage, which also requires the steel beams. But I was having a little trouble with the steel beams. It wasn't actually like going through for some reason. I think I got it. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Awesome. That's what I like to see. Everything working the way it should be. Everything working as intended. Awesome. Cool. That one alone is cooking quick. Alright. Alright, that should take care of that issue. So now I can come back and work on the other stuff, which the next thing was getting the iron rods and then go and get the next one there with second. Iron rods, iron plates, screw. I think it's no screws was next after that. No, I think I had 4 of these on purpose, like one for iron and one for steel. Like this was to maximize because isn't there only like iron plates and like there's plates and then there's rods, isn't there? That's about yeah, rods and then screws, which would take the iron rods. But okay, yeah. Why do I not have access to the alternative steel beam here though? I do for the iron pipes. Yeah, I'm making it over there. It's 5 steel ingots and coal. Okay. Now back to this headache. Which I want there, and then I want this. Okay. Nice. That comes up here. Oh, no, that comes. What? Oh, who? Oh, okay. What? That's what threw me off. I was like, why did I have what? Who? What? I forgot I had the dimensional there in case we need steel piping for any particular reason. It's right about there should do. And boom. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's what I thought. That was off. Okay. Now back to my regularly scheduled headache. Not really. This is not surprisingly. This is not much of a headache as I anticipated. Oh, okay. I take that back. That is starting to become a headache. Yeah, trying to get the steel ingots going there so that we can do that. And that feeds into that. And this comes across. Okay. I think I got this down pat. All right. At least the way I want it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I was doing away making like a more efficient one because I had one a small one started to keep that going. I forgot to put the storage back though. I ran out of like steel ingots plating, so I was like, fuck. So I was trying to get steel going so I can put some back to keep those going while I get everything more efficiently going here. So that'll set all those up. Yeah, I got the beams going right now. Just getting everything more efficient. A more like it's just a temporary fix. Like it's not like permanent fix I got going there. Like I'm making a more efficient far like 10 by 10 here. I mean I got it over there, but it's gonna be more. Well, actually no, that one's fine as is because I don't have. Okay, now I'm confused. Why do I have access to? I just realized that this says steel beam, so I actually didn't need one. Oh, right, the one was for wire. That's why I was like, huh? Brain go blue. That's right. I had one of these set up for. This one is going to be set up for alternative iron pipes, and then the fourth one was going to be set up for the wire because we have the wire alternative BP that uses steel ingots too. I figured I would set it up for that and make it more efficient that way, so I wouldn't have to worry about the wire. Because the copper we were going to run to make the piping, use the copper one to make the pipes. Not the pipes, but the copper plating, the copper sheets there for the pipes. Because I was trying to think ahead for the day. Oh, 2 hours. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? I was trying to plan ahead for the when we got to the oil again, that oil fuel. I clicked on not the. I did not click on fountain. I clicked on this Mark II belt, and I expect you to work with the Mark. To click on the Mark II belt, you bastard. Damn it! Why is it always the foundation? Alright, you know what? That little dip will do. I'm not gonna bother with it. Fuck that. Just bah. Wait, no. Ooh, no, no, no. I just realized. Goofed. Okay. Okie dokie, Dr. Jonesy. I got a big headache. Now I remember. That was supposed to be a second splitter here. Lines up with that. Right, so right now I'm trying to get everything set up back to where we were. We like we got good. We're a good spot. But then I wanted to make out fudge. Yeah, that'd be better for. Where's the up? Right. Well, they can pretty much most of this they've seen. Like anything beyond 5 is pretty much okay because I think it was after 5 is when Tiger went a little ham. My local therapist. What's a therapist? Those come in handy. About those storage batteries. Those are I always hook up. Those I did like putting that way just in case like we were when we were fucking with the other power there. In case like we accidentally disconnected the power, we had some backup power. Oh, would you stop? Damn. Love me this flight, this fly. This makes it so much easier to like Like you can look at above and be like, okay, yeah, that's where I want it to match up to the. Like that should match up to that just right, or not. Yeah. Oh yeah, so, I mean like before it was definitely a struggle to try to get everything hooked up because it's like, oh fudge, I need to like jump up on the machine, look at it, make sure it's setting up right. This makes it much quicker. I kind of see now. I understand why most players like they'll do like a basic build, like they don't go like crazy like I'm doing right now because they can't really see from above. But once they get the jetpack, that's when they start going ham on their build. It's yeah, because this makes it so much easier because you can see exactly what you want. Like I can see like the blueprint in my head, and it's like fuck, I can't see above to make sure everything's gonna come out as it goes in my head. Like build it like I see it in my head. Gotten pretty good at that, not having to rely on a blueprint machine. For this game, I can see it all like in my head now. It's like, okay, this is how I want it to work. This is how I want it all set up to run, like connect together. Uh oh. Wrong one. So we should have some steel. So if there's a few things you want to upgrade well, by now, well, I'm saying like if you want to upgrade like your ramps for tier 3 for the coal, now you should have a decent amount. I'm not sure how many. I'm in midair right now, so I can't really check. Let's see. 224 we got. Possibly. I know I had one that fed over to the Sam factory. I have no idea. Okay, there we go. That should be all set up. Bam. Wham, thank you, ma'am. We don't really need the rods, I don't think. Did we set this up so we needed rods? Like, screws, I mean? Like, or do we have all the recipes that don't use screws? I can't remember. Yeah, 'cause this one was going to be iron ingots. Well, iron beams. Now I gotta use the bathroom again. Dang it. And the last one was going to be the copper wire. I remember correctly. Trying. I'm back. Shoo. That's better. Okay, so yeah, this was gonna be the rods, steel rods, and this was gonna be the iron. The not the iron, but the other stuff there. Right. My brain, Bringa Bray. Too much thought it was. Too many thoughts it was. Bringa Bray. I wish I had a tablet. Shoot, my mom recently got one for like 140 bucks off of Amazon. I was like, you cheeky bugger. No, I don't even have a tablet. Oh, no, I didn't even think of that. Right, make like a little note, yeah. Right? It's like, man, what was this about? Or if you go to like help another streamer, it's like, what was I doing this? What was this about again? Oh, shoot. Right. Now, I've seen some people come up with some really good stuff. Like, damn. Like, I tell you, I've watched like a couple of people on here. They come up with some really like, efficient things. It's like, wow. Why didn't I think of that? Like, they're good. Yeah. Yep. I don't blame you. I was about to say, why just said no iron? You know, if I did that correctly. And of course, because of that, I have to do that again, don't I? All right. Now you're getting ridiculous, game. All right, so that should start flowing in there, hopefully. It's went a little funky, farther over than I planned. Nice, but I'll take it. If it works, it works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was lucky. 8, 9, 10. I figured I went off the rail on me. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there should be a few things here that's not getting power right now because I haven't set up the power to it. Oh, imagine power did. Power did. Damn. Oh, it even tells you what. Oh, dude, I love this mod. Tells you what's in the machine. I just realized, like, saying like these constructors were set up for iron rods, and I can actually just swap it over. Like I'm seeing if it's actually posting the recipe I wanted in it or not. I love this mod. This is sick. Like, god damn, this bad boy is busted. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot the center. Ah, damn. Well, when I get around the building again, like stand out the platform, which I'm gonna have to here shortly. I'm glad I've got enough concrete to work. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's helpful as hell. Fudge sake, this one was backwards too. Go. Crap. Clicking like a madman and clicking a little too fast. I learned to slow down. I'm speed clicking. I'm in a groove where I'm trying to like get everything set up going. You know, go nice. Nice. That's what we want. Yeah, the like the those I think I had set up here where I am right now. But I was trying to like make everything more better now that we had the power situation fixed. I was trying to not mine. Must be yours. All right, give that all a chance to back up like it wanted to before. Okay, that's making iron rods. Got iron plates, iron rods. Excuse me. That was definitely the coffee talking from this morning. Cool. I was gonna say, can I just squeeze that in? Yes, I can. Oh, that was beautiful. I couldn't have done that more perfectly. I landed that right where I wanted it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, yeah, I figured I had to expand that over a bit. Probably about 4. 4 wide should be enough. I just made like a tiny dent in the cement. It's like, god damn. I have no idea. Pump went to eat, which I figured by now he'd be back. Tiger, I haven't heard from a couple of days. Oops, I remember. I don't know what I did there. I have no idea what's going on. Usually by the gang. Usually by now the gang's all in here. Now that was a little quiet. It's like, where is everybody? I mean, it's just you and me right now. What the hell? Now if I get that sucker perfectly on the line. Right, yeah. I mean, like, it was helpful having them. Because then they could help us set up stuff we needed. Or if we needed them to, like, depot some materials, then they could just help us by dropping that in. I know Tiger was making something. I don't remember what, but he was helping with the project, I know. And it's not Wednesday, so he doesn't have group. Oops. Because I know he said Wednesdays and Fridays he has, like, group. But today's only Tuesday. Okay, that's it. That I want to fix, because... There we go. Okay, so that should be better now. There we go. Okay. Wrong one. Alright. Right. Well. There we go. I was like, huh? It's like, who did what, where, how, oh, what? Right, no, that's not right. What? All right. Yeah, speaking of cooking, weren't you cooking something in the microwave? Oops. Well, damn, better eat it before it gets cold. Speaking of cold, I probably should start fire smudge here. I don't know. I don't know. My mom's got her fire going, so it should be good for the night. Hey, Snuggles. Oh, you're stretching? I love it. Whenever I ask if she's stretching, when she stretches, she looks at me like, how dare you, runs away. No, teddy terror. Alright, so there. That should be everything that we need currently being crafted. Except for the reinforced pipes, iron beams and all that jazz, which I think I have down below. Whoops. I just need to set up storages down there, which I should have enough now to start doing storages down there to get those machines cranking until I get this up here or set up. This is where it's going to get nutty. That's for sure. Ah, you bugger. Couldn't line up properly, could you? Nope. Cool. I got a lot of power hookup. Oh, God. That's gonna. That's gonna be rough. Now we got Mark twos, but that's about it. No, we're not. I feel like we're not at that stage where we need like the sloop booster yet. I mean, we got more than enough power for now. And watch the power go up as I plug everything in. Yeah, once you get like the dimensional depot set up, you really don't like you have one of those set up for crafting items. You don't really need like the big storages. You know, those tier 2 storages. You know, those are pretty handy. I mean, there's not really much you're going to need to handcraft, but it's best to have it. Just be on the safe side. You know. Nice. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was setting up. I was trying to get like the bottom here, where we got down below here. Like I'm trying to get everything that's crafting here set up above here, so we have room for like trains to come in and supply extra stuff if we need it, like extra iron ingots or extra iron ore, stuff like that. Why are you on standby? Oh, okay. All right, let it all back up so that everything will go the way I want it to. Now on to the next one. This one I'll put the store the what the this one I'll put the dimensional storage on at the end, because this one I believe is the steel pipes, which is the one I want going into branching off into a dimensional storage, I should say. That way, if we have a recipe that requires steel pipes, we'll have some of those going from the machine into that. That threw me, caught me off guard when I went and attacked with my weapon. It's like, what the hell? I say, come on. There, should take care of my steel pipes and my steel plating, so I can start putting the big storages down if need be. Because right now we have actually now think about it, with the dimensional storage, we don't even really need to put down the big storages because the dimensional depot takes care of everything. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, unless we need those, like, but because I know dimensional storage does hold only so much, but those right now we're pretty good on. Like the dimensional storage is good, but those would be better to have as a backup, I should say. Probably good to have one on like a dimensional storage on each of these plus one of those. That way we have a backup flowing and the machine won't back up. Be like, oh, okay, we gotta stop. Nah, I want you to keep on working. Oops, that's not what I want. That is definitely not what I clicked on. All right, you go dimensional storage, and then from here, we want the industrial storage, which I now finally have enough for. Boom. But I think I'll do a 2-stack. Well, nah, 1 stack will do. I mean, that holds quite a bit as it is. That way these things will keep on cranking out items. Even if the item runs out. Really? I was looking at the dimensional storage. How the hell did you copy the platform itself? This way I have a constant supply going in to the dimensional storage in case we need it. And the only one that should be left to hook up for power should be the wire. I'm about to say, what do you mean I ran out? What? But to get ahead of the game, I'm going to set this up so that once I get the power hooked up, everything will be flowing and going and we'll be all set to go. We also have to figure out the next stage of the operation, which is the next step into making the module frames, which the yeah, I think that's what they're called, modular frames, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, no, I fucked up, didn't I? Yeah, that I gotta go. Like I said, I gotta go put some storages down for that. Once I get everything hooked up here for power, I'm gonna set everything up for storages back up. Yeah, the ones that are like cooking, like the Criterium to make the quick wire. Gotta get that all rehooked up and shit like that. And I should be good to let all. If I figure replace all the ones we had with the screens with ones that have the industrial tier 2. That way, if we do, like, I do get my other computer working again and forget to install the mod again, we don't have to worry about those disappearing this time. Like I said, God knows how much that's going to cost, because SSD drives are crazy expensive. I want to upgrade to a 4 terabyte for my computer because it only came with a terabyte, but that's hell of expensive. That's like $200-300 right there alone. I mean, it's worth it considering I do have a lot of games. It's definitely worth upgrading that, but the price tag that comes with it, ouch. Yeah, when I got from Sadcat there, it only came with like a terabyte. Did not last long. That would amount of games. He also got me a 4 terabyte like external hard drive. That's down to a terabyte of memory left, and that's like a drop in a bucket on the amount of games I have. It's mostly ones I've been playing with friends and ones I've been playing myself on my other profile. Mostly practice. That's like my practice profile for when I do on stream. Final Fantasy one's kind of got me stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I got to the like past. Oh, that's right. Duh. I have a walkthrough guide. Duh. Shoot, that reminds me. I started playing that, and I completely spaced about that one. Actually, I was playing a lot of games, and I spaced about them. Some of them I was doing new game plus runs, like the Monkey King, Black Myth Wukong one there. I was gonna do like multiple runs of that, and I completely spaced. Days Gone. Oh god, oh fuck, I need to make a list of games that I was playing. Cause goddamn, that's gonna be a long list. Games to kind of catch up on. Okay, all that should be up and running. Hopefully that'll back up soon enough. Now for the ones down here that I had going into dimensional storage, was supposed to go in dimensional storage. I'll reset that bad boy up. I did figure I'd have to rerun that in there. Logistics Mark 2. I feel like the dimensional storage is off by a centimeter, but I think I was off a centimeter on that one. Alright. See. Everything going in? Okay, so why is it not going up into dimensional storage? There we go. Okay. All right, what were you making? You were making reinforced iron plates. Okay. Let's get all this reset up, fixed. All right, I don't have to do this again a third time because I think I'll scream. Like, sweet Jesus, no. All right, so the screws. Okay. All right, all that should be flowing out the way it needs to go. Sweet, awesome. Depot, boom. There's that. I'm thinking these other ones must have been quite, like a little bit bigger or something, because like some of these aren't matching up size wise. Q. Okay. I think I've almost got all these backed up. So they're proper dimensional, proper storages and dimensional storages. So that should be about it. Now I can start on the other projects, the project which is getting those modular frames going, which I think I was in the midst of. Like, what was it? What was the recipe for those actually? Crap. What was the button to get to the item? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh God, why did I think of that? Oh, O'Reilly Auto Parts at that moment. Like, God damn. Versatile frames. Okay, that was heavy modular frames and steel beams. Okay, heavy frames. I feel like heavy frames I was making somewhere. Ah, fudge. Okay, I found more storage. Oh, no. More storage that needs fixing. Ooh. Tarp construction fence. Got construction fence. There, we got a lot of new stuff. I think my leg fell asleep. Oops. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Why was there? Why did it look like there was something here, like a third item? Yeah, I had a third constructor making 3 batches of wire. I was like, huh? That must have been one of the things that the mod removed. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so I feel like I was making. Okay, there's steel pipes. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay, so I was making them. I was like, my brain shut down. I was like, eh? Okay. That's right. I got the heavy modular frames being crafted here. The problem I came up against was how to get the steel and heavy modular frames together. I think that's what that other thing over the other way was about. Was I was trying to figure out how to do both, and then have it figure out a way to transport it over here. Unless this is okay. That's okay. That's making heavy modular frames. All right. So what you're making okay. All right. Yeah, that's right. That was the conundrum I came up with, and I was trying to think of that off camera how to fix that conundrum, but I never did. All right, for now, we'll just upgrade everything to Mark III. Well, we can. Just want that feeding in more faster. There we go. All right, we didn't unlock the Mark II miners yet, did we? Okay, well, we need heavy module frames, looks like steel pipes, rotors, and concrete. So now we got everything, all that going in crafting. We should be good for that. All right, like I said, land already. God dang. So steel, pipes, check. Rotors are check. Frames. I was making the frames here, but I didn't think of like. Didn't think ahead of. Yeah, that was the headache I was trying to figure out over there. Because I wanted to make heavy modular frames, get those there, and concrete. Where did concrete go? Oh, we got lots. All right, so there we go. There's the Mark II miners, which will speed up production of production line, or not. Yeah, that's right. That was the headache I was trying to figure out was how I was going to go about setting up heavy modular frames over there off of one iron node. I think it was. That's why I put two there. I love how Ada says that to try to like motivate us, but at the same time, like kind of make us feel bad for being lazy. Nice. Yep. I'm just gonna upgrade a few of my miners too, so they're producing more products to help you upgrade yours later. Well, not later, but right now. That's what I forgot. I'm missing one of these miners. What one was it? I forgot the Caterium. Yeah, that's the one. I was like, I'm flying around and I'm like, I'm missing one. I'm missing one of these ones that I was doing the storage for. Which bloody one was it? And then it clicked. Like it just clicked when I said Mark II miners. It's like Carterium. It's like that's the one I was missing. That was bugging me too. It's like I know I'm missing one. I'm just flying around like, bloody hell, where is it? Where is it? Moment, you know. It's like, it's like I know you're here somewhere. Which one are you? There we go. Now that one's out of my mind. All right, that one's up. Mark II. Steel beams are over where DV is. Right? I wonder what happened. I see he's a slow eater. Or maybe one of his relatives called him for help. I don't know. I know psychic. That would suck. There you go. I might have to re-unlock this Sam stuff. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I crashed. I know I crashed into like the that walking thing, like the thing there. Okay, so to do the power amplification, which would be the sloops, we need 50 circuit boards, and we have one sloop. It says we have one. Oh, that's right, because we haven't duplicated those. Yeah, and I need that's why I was. I don't even know what the hell. I know Tiger was doing the Sam. I was working on the steel, and then the problem came up that I needed to get the steel. We needed the modular frame, which that was my current headache, trying to figure out how to get all that stuff crafted for the heavy modular. Excuse me, heavily modular frames, all the way to that. That was the headache and a half. But I think what was going on here was this was supposed to be like all the other ones, multiple ones with a storage container at the end here, but I think Tiger just kind of stopped halfway. And I think that's what happened was he started on it, and then I think I called it for the night, and that's when he he stopped. So let me get this all hooked up the way it was supposed to be for now. Yeah, so that's gonna come in quick. I think this was like a unfinished project we hadn't, because I know we were making stuff for the dimensional. And that went straight there. Okay. Oh, so we only got Mark III unlocked. I was like, what in the world is that? And I see you just pop up. It's like, oh, it's you. I was like, what in the world is that coming up? Yeah, best we only need like one side for now, cause I don't even think we got these Mark twos. I think the other actually I think the other side was supposed to be the other stuff that these craft into. Because I don't think this is the finished product, is it? There's like what, one more step to this, I think. Yeah, I don't think we unlocked it yet. Let's see, what is it? I mean, we just the sand fluctuator, which is the says production, yeah, manufacturer we haven't unlocked yet. That's right. We were setting these up into the dimensional storage so we could handcraft from there, if I remember correctly. I think that was the plan. Everything's gonna get backlogged because I haven't got a storage. Like, do you have 20 steel ingots right now? Because I need some of those in dimensional storage. Unless it's. Oh wait. Okay, I didn't set it to take from my storage. That should be fine then. There we go. I'm gonna let the system backlog before I send it into dimensional storage. That way, the machines will work properly. 'Cause otherwise, they're just gonna they're just gonna go put put put. Put. Oh, is that even going in there? Dang it! There we go. You slowly chicka tickle. Damn. So that should back up. But yeah. So it looks like the storage here is backed up. But okay, now we know. Now I know that I need this. I do need a storage here because of the fact I am going to need this for the other stuff. I need to. Oh no, I meant the um. Damn it. The steel beam, the steel frames, or whatever those called. Those are ones I can't handcraft, unfortunately. Problem I came I've got up against right now is how am I going to get heavy modular frames crafted and like brought up here so I can get that next stage going. That's what I'm trying to think of. Well, no, the second one on phase two. That's the one I was working on here because I got the steel going here. The problem was I came across was how am I going to get the modular frames over here? I mean, I could use the dimensional storage, yes, to my advantage, but I would need to have that. I need to constantly pay attention to that. If that got full or emptied or not. So I was thinking of bringing over a factory here to craft the modular frames, but there's quite a few steps involved in that. I may have goofed. May have messed up somewhere. I'm guessing. I don't know. It depends on where it is. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I meant to rerun those. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. All right, how many bloody steps was there for that anyway? Because I need the heavy modular frames. If I can get so just the heavy frames are coming up here, that would be beautiful. So modular frames, they take a lot of steps. Shoot. Reinforced iron plates, which are. I really wish we'd had an output for this thing, like a way to like it goes into dimensional storage, a way to like spit it out from the dimensional storage. Because I mean, I could put a storage here and then feed them out from there, but I don't think we have that many heavy frames. Okay, we have no frames. Oh, modular frames. Excuse me. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, we have 806, so that actually would fill a storage, but I think that's an assembler, isn't it? Or which I don't think we have unlocked. I think that's what 90% of the project was stopping us from. Yeah, assembler. Do we even have it? Do we have that unlocked or no? Yes, we have unlocked. Okay. Like I said, I could put a storage here and fill that up, but I kind of want to have like a storage about here-ish. I can latch that up. And then I have a system, like a way to run all those, like the heavy frames I have crafted now. I wanted to run up to here, where we have the steel, but I have yet. Wait, I forgot to delete these. I've yet to figure out a way how to actually do that. Like, so where is all this coal coming from? No, I just need the modular frames. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I haven't going to dimensional storage now. I just need to find a way to get it to come over to here where we have all the steel plates being made. I need to run like conveyor belts, stuff like that. Just trying to think of how I want to do that. Because right now, brain go brrr, trying to think. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess what I'm thinking is like how to feed it on down here. Like trying to think of like the best route because where there's like hills and there's like rocks and stuff. I'm trying to think of how the best way. Like I have them here being crafted. I'm trying to think. Wait. Oh, I remember now. I think I remember what I was doing. That's right. I had this set up here, and I was gonna just make a foundation floor all the way to it. That's right. But we ran out of concrete beforehand. Now we have plenty more. I can continue on my project. Yeah, 3x3 should be more than enough. Why do I hear like a not summer sloop, but a slug? Like I hear the slug, but I don't see the slug. Yeah, that's weird. I cannot deny that. That was weird. Oh, it's a Mercer spear. Which is where did I bury? Oh wait, I think it's down here. Ah, it's in the ground. Okay, so I didn't glitch it, bury it. It was on the ground. I was like, I'm hearing it, but I don't see it. What the? Am I going cuckoo? Oh, from over there, I thought I was losing my mind. It's like, who? It's like I hear it, but I don't see it. I must be losing it. Ooh, why don't I hear Ada? That's weird. No, I think it's the first time like Ada's never come through. I mean, maybe because I didn't have. I probably what it was because I was in the build mode and I didn't realize. Man, research. What? Why? I don't remember researching anything. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm researching anything. What the? Nice. Oh, that's the case. Industrial beams. That's power charge. What was it? You said verse. What one was the recipe unlocked for? Oh, okay. So I could. Okay, yep. Like, ooh, this is crap. These are that 4 millimeter ramps. Those things are too steep for. Actually, no. I could just put it. I know I could do. I could just put a failure lift here and then go from there. Oh shoot! I did need the chainsaw. Shit, Tucky. And I went and yeeted the chainsaw straight, right into the trash. I said, because I didn't think I needed it. Well, I had the modded one, so I didn't have because of the mod fixing the mod. It got rid of it. So I'll keep that straight on that second line if I can. Right, making like a little staircase here just to get up. Because I think if I keep going straight, yeah, it takes me right to my factory. So I'm gonna have to do like stairways. Well, not stairways, but I should be able to do it temporarily. Like lift. So if I do about that high, it should be fine. Right. So right? Okay, that should be fine. That should be just enough height to hopefully. Okay, so that needs to go up one more. I'm actually surprised by now, as long as it's taken me to like work this out. I'm surprised that the steel that the modular frames hasn't caught up to me yet. Uh oh. Oh wait, if you're making those, put yours on. Yeah, you have yours connected to dimensional storage, right? All right, so let me. I got mine set up to dimensional storage, so let me just remove that. That way I can take those bad boys that are coming through, or should be coming through. Oh, it is steel piping. Oh no. Oh no, I got the wrong one, didn't I? Well, that's okay. I may have had the wrong one, but at least I know. At least I got the groundwork laid down for that. These should be like constantly cooking. Why is it taking so long to craft them bad boys? What the hell? Which one? Ah. Right, I had those going into storage. Where the hell did those go? No, I'm not doing it. Wait, hmm. I'm not crafting anything that requires those. Oh, reinforced. Yeah, I'm using them to make the belts. That's right. I was confused. I was like, reinforced? What? Duh. Yes, I did. Excuse me. That should be cooking now. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean reinforcement? Force ones? What? How are they disappearing? They dawned on me. Duh. I'm using Mark II, which requires reinforced iron plates. Oh, that was off moment for me. Yeah, once I get mine too. Once I get um Mark III, a good Mark threes for these suckers, I shouldn't need the reinforced ones, but same time I need to get the production. I should the production should be cranking. Oh, that's right. No, I didn't gotten that second part done yet. I need to get that going. That way I can overclock, well not overclock, but over produce those bad boys because we are using a lot of those. I've noticed. Just like the concrete, we're using quite a few of that, but that just for some crafting we're doing. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. How high up do I go now? All right, that should be high enough. Nope. Right. Try to figure out how high I need to go to get this the rest of the way to. Because all this should be matching up because it's all matched to the grid. Three. All right, maybe five more. Up for them. All right, that should be high enough. If not, I question a lot of shit. This better be far high enough, or I'm going to be a little annoyed. Cause damn, man, I had to make a lot of these ramp things. Not ramps, but the conveyors just to get this far. Holy. The beams should be still crafting out. I have some of them going into storage, but yeah, I was like, what the hell? Oh, some of them are going into dimensional storage. Oh, okay. You know what? I goofed. So I wanted some of this to split off. That way, some go into storage, which would then proceed into like what I'm trying to craft, and then some split off the other way. Reinforced plates. Hmm. Yeah, they should be cranking out. That's what I find odd. Because I have like a small factory going there for those. I haven't like made a good sized factory on them yet, but there we go. That all connected perfectly. Awesome. Now if I can just feed this, I'll have to feed this around. And hell with that. I'll probably go like here and up and over. Hold on, let me check see if what's going on, because that should be like I have some that are supposed to be going straight into dimensional storage for the reinforced. Oh, not reinforced. Shoot, what was it? You're running low on reinforced, right? Oh, what were we running low on? Having many things trying to remember. Steel beams. Okay, those should be going into. Yeah, I got steel. Oops, I got steel. Okay, I think these are pipes. Okay, yeah, the beams. Yeah, I've got the beams over here, crafting, but I'm trying to figure out like it should be. Oh, that's right. I don't have any power shards in these. That's right. We Uh, never did make the. We never did dupe them. There we go. I was say, oh, come to me. Yeah, and of course the only one that really knows how to do that duping method is Retro, because I have no. He never showed me how to do that, unfortunately. You know what? Nah. Yeah, I know he had like a way of duping them quick. Like he was getting like massive stacks of them. Well, I know there's a mod for that, but I don't know how to use that mod, unfortunately. Would you just? I only want to zoom two, not a 2x2, 2x1. Yeah, he has like an infinite dupe glitch, but I don't know how to run that one. Because that might be what I have to do. Is I might have to shard them up to boost production. Well, we should have steel ingots coming in, so as long as you got coal going into dimension storage, you should be able to handcraft them. Yeah, steel ingots should have been going into storage too. There, now it looks a little better. Weird. I know I put some of those up storage. What the hell? I know I put dimensional storage, I mean, there. Right. There it goes. Like, why is that looking funky? Okay, and I want to put one of these here. Alright, hopefully soon I'll take care of our issue with the next step of our operation. The next step of stage 2. Okay. 2. Oh, crap. Well, that was more goof. Oops, excuse me. There was R? Yeah. My mic? God damn it. I provided. As I said, oof, excuse me. I busted a sneaky squeaker, as they call it. Alright, come on. Keep hitting the wrong key. There we go. And I just need... What the... Why is it... I swear, I click Mark 2 and it goes straight to Mark 3. I swear it's hitting at something to me. There we go. Alright, so we should have plenty of steel pipes coming in, because I got the whole system backed up. I haven't set this to... Wait, no, I have this module frame. Nope, I want this for its tile, but I want everything to back up before I hook the power up to it, so that everything is good to go. We'll have plenty of everything. I'm going to kick back and watch the show, because, definitely need to figure out how we can dupe those things. Well, so the next step is the automated wire. That one I don't know what I need. Ow, my knee. Not my elbow, I mean. Let's see. No, I'm just seeing what the step is, because I'm not really... 1 rotor and 20 wire. Oh, that's easy enough. No, I mean right now, no, right now I just want everything. Like I just want everything backing up and going into their respective storage right now. I know we. I don't think we got one from modular frame for dimensional storage yet. Do you have what? That's right. You haven't mentioned those going. All I really want to do right now is power shard the hell out of shit. That way, one, we can get everything crack-a-lacking, you know? Like, just producing. I mean, I want... Yeah, right now, I just want to get everything backed up, like, so that everything is produced. That way we can just start getting those things going if we need them. Like rotors, I don't know where the hell I put those. I think I had those somewhere. I think they were down here. Let's see, there's the rotors. Stators. I actually don't remember how to make those. Fuck. No, I'm just taking my time. I'm not rushing it like we did last time. That got stressful quick, so. Okay, stators are steel pipes and oh, that's why I put wire. Now I remember why I put wire and steel over here. Because I was making stators and then I was going to make the, let's see, why I have this steel pipes. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. Whoa. Me goofed. That's supposed to be wire. Goofed up big time on that one. And that explains why nothing over here was being produced. I was like, why is everything going like super slow, like not doing anything? Well, actually, you know what? I'll just do this. To answer that question, it would help if I had the right bloody thing going and everything finished being hooked up. I was one ramp short of everything running smoothly. Oops. There we go. And I mean, I can get both the wire and I can get, because I mean, I can do wire from the steel. Like I can split this off if I need to. The wire here, and then I can make the stators off the iron pipes. I mean, I might as well set that up and let everything, like I said, let everything back up. And then once everything's backed up, that's when we start just mass producing this stuff. That way we have everything all backed up and all I have to do is hook it up and go. But to do that massive farm, I'm going to have to expand a bit. Because I'm going to have two setups, two different, like I think one's going to be assembler I need. And the other one's going to be constructor. Thank God this does not run out of power. I would have been going, bye-bye. I'd did this by now. Because I am nowhere near a power line. That'd be funny as hell, but not funny if I had lose everything upon death. That would have sucked. Go. Okay. So, and I kind of want to like I can set up multiple of these bad boys for that. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not it. Stators. Here we go. Assembler and okay, so they're both assemblers. No. Should I make like a big row like I did like I've done with all the other things, or should I just stick with the one? Yeah. Yeah, motors. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of right now. Let's see, motor. Okay, rotors. Let's see, rotors. Those I think should be easy enough. There we go. Rotors. Iron rods. Okay, so we got. Oh, cool. I can also make rotors out of the steel pipes and the wire. So that's awesome. So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, I do need to split the wire into two because that's going to go towards rotors. But if that is also required for motors, I'm going to have to split that a third way probably. The steel's fine. That one I can feed into an assembler. Like, that one would be no problem for. Actually, let's do the wire one first because if I try to do multiple things, my brain going to go brrr. Moment. Okay, so straight cedars. Okay, that's. Alright, so. Production assembler. Do about 10 of these like usual. That should be more than enough cranking out those for later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof, I underestimated how big these suckers are. Yeah, I could just use the same thing like we did with the coal and iron. Just have like one being fed via um a conveyor belt. There we go. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah. And then the other, like, say, yeah, I'm gonna have to think on this one. But first, I do need to expand more out here because I don't have enough room. Well, I'll be danged. I'm out of concrete. I am. I'm waiting on concrete. I'm waiting on concrete. I need like another 400 I'm waiting on right now. Damn. Dude, yeah, that's crazy because it's coming in as fast as I've spent it, but. Hmm. The wet concrete, you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. I was saving up. I needed tickets for that. The dimensional upload speed. Yeah, that's. Um, I think I needed like 15 tickets to do that to boost that speed there. I think 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, one of the mods it does that. It makes you. It has you use tickets. Yeah, once I get a moment, I'll grab that. I was about to say, where are all my steel pipes? Like, what? The moment that I thought we were out of steel pipes, is like, how? Like, that should be cranking them bad boys out, but. Okay, and then for this. Where is it? There. Yeah, that was the case. I needed to make like the steel ingots by hand, in case like we weren't making enough fast enough, or if I needed more gunpowder. Yeah, it's true. That was that's coal and sulfur, isn't it? That's probably another reason why I was feeding the coal in there, was for in case we need gunpowder for ammo. I mean, I know we can like mass produce that. But yeah, once I get this set up, I'll try to see how many it takes to get the upload speed going a little quicker, because I knows we could use it. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Kawabanga. Ow, my legs. Upload speed, right? Yeah, upload. So 5 tickets. It says I need. Oh, there you are. I was about to say tickets, tickets, get your tickets. All right, start that. So it looks like we got one more for storage capacity, but I'm just gonna go for upload speed because that's needed more than anything. And we're running out of Mercer spears. Yeah, I don't hear it. I don't hear Ada. What the hell? No, I don't normally turn that off. What's that under? That under audio? Autosave. Camera language notification. Nope. Nothing here. I figured that'd be audio. Mute game when minimized. Controller, voice chat. No, everything's not muted. What the hell? No, I don't got the controller plugged in. I was like, maybe I plugged in my controller again and it took over the audio for that. Alright, so this, see, 25, 13. So, okay, I've got the second to last one I can do because we're going to run out of Mercer Spears. And I figure once. Yeah. Yeah, because we need a total of 13, about 14. That way we can dupe them. Wait, so according to this, I have 12 Mercer. Wait, never mind. We got plenty of Mercer Spears. It was just taking it from my storage. I just need 199 SAM fluctuators and 4 more tickets. Let's see, SAMs should be able to craft. And then we'll have the maximum upload speed, and afterwards I'll get the max for the inventory, and we'll be finished on that. Right. Yeah, that's what I call Speedy Gonzalez. Like I'm watching I'm handcrafting the stuff out I need, and that thing is coming in fast. Get 4 tickets, and then all right. So we'll start the research on that, which is the Dimensional Depot stack increase. The final one for that, and for some reason I still don't hear Ada. That is weird. I don't. All right, tickets. Tickets. I need 4 more tickets. Right. That is weird that I cannot hear Ada. I mean, everybody's heard this dialogue, thankfully, but at the same time, that annoys me because I'm not hearing. Like, I hear everything else but Ada. Like, that's what I can't figure out. Oh, apparently I have some industrial case beams, some heavy modular, which I'm guessing was from our last event. Oh, this is from all of our last adventures. All the stuff we found here. 4. Good lordy, this upload speed is killer. I got things quick. Emptying out my inventory as I go, like, for stuff and stuff. Wait, power. Didn't we have? Damn, we have we have slugs, but we don't have power shards. Oh no, I said we don't have power shards, which sucks. Yeah, slurps we're running out of either. Too. Yeah, that's what I don't know where to find that. Like the duplicator. Right, there's an actual item that you can craft from a mod. What? Okay, let me try that real quick. Okay, so what are you missing items? Oh, I'm missing 8 more. Okay, so you said it's in the what? Production amplifier, node unavailable. Keeps flashing for the power augmentator though. Yeah, I think I have to unlock both of those to unlock this mystery node, which is probably that. Bam! Now we should have massive upload speed. I don't know why I'm trying to like sprint in midair. Is like, what the hell? Alright, so this is gonna be tricky. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, no, I can't. That's screwy. Like I hear the everything else when I click like the button, but I don't hear Ada. 6. That's the weird part. Like for some reason Ada is muted, which is odd. She's never usually muted for me. Oh my god, that concrete in a short time it took me to unlock all that other stuff. She is hustling and bustling and full on up. Alright, so now hopefully all that will be. Yeah, that's what I'm. Come on. There you go. Option. Audio. Dialogue volume is at 100. Alright, so I was saying, did I have that controller plugged in again? Because if I have that. Nope, that's not plugged in, so. Master volume is up. Like, everything. Huh. Keep equipment. Where was this? Autosave menu. Nope. I don't know. That is weird, to say the least. I don't either. I don't even know I don't even know what's going on. One of those thinking hard, hardly thinking moments. Yeah, I'm trying to get these assemblers to match up to their counterparts, which they should. There we go. So I'll get everything set up and backlogged so it's all cranking out. Everything that way everything is all set up. There we go. I swear. I can speak. All right. Kind of want that a little farther back. Yep. All right. This should take care of the next step of production, which right now I'm just still unlocking everything from this tier. Once we get that unlocked, which we're pretty much taking our sweet time with, I'm not gonna deny that. But yeah, once we get that unlocked, then we're fine. Okay, how did that happen? How is it the last one's messed up? Would you tune your leg on my leg for, little dog? You. Ah, fudge. There you go. There we go. Okay, cool. That should all be right. Alright, and then when I get a moment for the wire, I'll run the wire over here for this and then that. I'll split it off for the other. The good thing is, because I don't have no power to this yet, everything's going to be backlogged for here, which is what I want it to do. Oof, 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 that's day, Betty. I know, stretch. Oh. I love you too. There I was like, oh, ran out of stuff? Damn. Right, and Mach 4, I think, is the next stage. Right, that's what's catching me off guard is how fast. Like, what's the max that we can, like, items per second? Yeah, right. Yeah, probably 6 at best would be probably what we need. That's 1,200 items per minute, if I remember correctly. And over here, we'll put another round of constructors to make the wire that I need. Ah, fudge. I had too many things in the brain. I was like, hey, I think this is the rotors, right? This is what I'm making here. Okay, rotors, which then we need the motors, which the motors is fudge. Oh, fudge. I, oh, um. Oh wait, I did plan ahead. Okay, I was like, shoot, did I plan ahead on that? Yes, I did. That's right. This was supposed to be up higher. That's that's supposed to be here. Then that goes. Uh, oh shoot. Oh shoot. Because I needed. That's right. I need 2 rounds of assemblers for both the rotors and motors we're going to need for later. This one is going to be stators, because the stators are going to be needed for the motors. And the good thing is I'm getting this headache out of the way now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Alright, so now I can feed that out. That's the wires. Why is... Okay, I could do that, but I can't seem to get that stack height. Oh, there we go. Can I not? Oh, son of a bugger. Okay, there we go. I was like, can I not get this to stack high enough to do what I want? Yes, I can. Cool. Awesome. And you... there. Because like I said, to do this, I need 2 of these. And then... I have a lot of building to do. Oh, I need to save. This thing is glitch. Well, my game's not glitching. It's just saying, "Hey, man, you need to save." All right, and if you could come with your chainsaw and chop this tree down, it's kind of bugging me. I haven't had a chance to make one, so. I haven't made one. I've been busy trying to set all these things up, which is why having the extra help definitely helps. Just, like I say, just click right in place, damn it. Now go make a chainsaw. Yeah! Time to go chainsaw massacre all these trees. Damn, they're driving me nuts. Yeah, my auto is bugging. There we go. Wait, oh, I missed one. Ow, you little rat bastard. How dare you hit me? That's good. Tell me how you survived, tree. Like, seriously, I'm looking right at you. There, happy game? There. I wonder how the hell all these trees are. Woo! Hello. Come on, go stick. Give me the chainsaw. I can't even look at this tree. What the hell? There we go. So where the hell is that tree that's driving me wacko? And I don't mean the Warner Brothers wacko either. As hilarious as that is. Alright, so I need to split this off twice. We have two assemblers for the motor system later. Because I need to make I need to make rotors and I need to make a wire. Now that's going to branch off into an assembler to make the motors. Crap, lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 9 and a 10. Okay. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, for those that are wondering why I'm doing it this way, this is going to feed into here and make, not the Stratus, but this is going to make the steel rotors, and then the rotors and Stratus, which are behind me, are going to feed into one machine. So, I've planned accordingly, if you will. Okay, whatever. Either way, it's going to feed into the same bloody machine. Massive headache included. so next step, we'll have those bad boys right off the rip. Or actually, if we have a few upgrades that require them right now, we'll have those bad boys being cranked out. Okay, Ada. Yes, I got it. I've been playing for over 4 hours. Yes, you want me to go to bed now? I can't, Ada. I have to get this set up, or it's gonna bug me all night, and then I'm gonna be sitting up in the middle of the night, irked, mad, and grouchy as hell, trying to set this stuff up. Grouchy because of the fact that I can't sleep. Right? I swear. Plus, that this will bug me all night. I'll be up. I'll be like sitting here middle of the night, just like must finish that project, and then my dog can come wake me up in the morning. It's like asleep type deal. Oh, tell me about it. I did that the other, like one night. I was like, oh, for the love of, I'm dreaming about Satisfactory. Like literally, picturing the next step I wanted to do. Oh yeah, like I was having trouble with a Yu-Gi-Oh deck trying to get right consistency with it. Literally jumped up the answer. I was like, son of a bitch, it was that simple. It's like wow. It's amazing what you can do in your dreams. Like it's crazy. Like the human brain is one giant supercomputer that works overtime at night. I swear, especially when you're dreaming. Like if you got something on your mind, your brain will instantly go to work trying to figure out that problem, and next morning you're like, Eureka! Wonder at times with this when I have moments like this on this game, if that's how um, that Einstein dude felt when he made a new discovery. Like really excited. It's like, yes, I got the idea. I got the answer. It's like, yeah. That's gonna be the one funky one, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely let this thing back up everything. Like have everything flow so it all backs up, and then next time, which will be next week, I'll just set it all up to start crafting out the items. Because I know I'm gonna need we're gonna need those later on, so I might as well have them being made up as it is. Of course, you're the one that. Yep, I'm working on getting the motor set up right now. That's the main thing that's keeping me awake right now. Shoot, fart. No, that takes wire and uh, my brain's fried. Shit. Oh, I think that was wire and satyrs. Yeah. Crap. I got them over here, and I got the motors over here. But what? Hey, okay. Brain go. Hey. Okay, I'm confused. All right. Where'd they go? Okay, rotors. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm gonna reset this to not rotors. This was supposed to be, yeah, this was supposed to be alternative steel rotors. Then the next one was rotor. The ones you pronounce. Yeah, that way those would combine in the right spot. Cause I was like, something's not right here. Taters. Okay. Feeds into you. That feeds into you. Okay. Ooh, brain vert. Okay. There's the rotors. Then these are the stators. I hope I pronounced right. Because these are going to have to be branched off into the wire. Oops. Copy. So I could make. Oh, boy. This is going to be painful. Alright, so motors. Now I think about motors. What did the motors need now? I was trying to see the recipe, not actually click on it. That's Seder. Okay. Boom. Boom. Awesome. Okay. That sounds gonna drive me nuts. That's not what I want. I want you. Awesome. Fudge. Okay, so that gets all that going. Okie dokie. Right, that's awesome. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I was like, I have one more port for that, right? I was like, shoot, if not. God dang it. Ooh, I think I fudged that one up. Well, nobody can't say my factory's not unique. Mine's got some funky twists and turns. Okay, now what's left is to set this up for the wire. And then a bunch of assemblers to have this bad boy making the other product. All that back up. Like, all the stuff needed to crank out the other stuff, and then we should be good to go for this section. Oh, and folks on Planet Crafter, I underestimated how fast the terraforming process happens. So when I woke up the next morning, I did reach the 100% terraformation and got that trophy. I underestimated how fast that we had set the terraforming up. I figured it'd take all 8 hours I was out like a light. Nope. Ironically, did not. It took a hell of a lot less than planned, to say the least. Let's see if I do 3 high. Let's switch you to be the right way. Yep, I even got all the other stuff unlocked for that, so. Alright, okay. Before I go too far, because my brain gonna go overload. those are that and wire. Okay, so I need wire, which is a constructor. Son of a... I forgot to do the backside. Damn it. Fudge. I was like, uh-oh. Just when I thought I was done. It all come back to bite me in the butt. Right? Awesome. I'm almost ready to turn on some of these with power to get then set them in a standby mode for now because I don't really need the like I don't need them crack a lack and I want everything backed up. Oh, come on, game, computer, damn. So I want everything all backed up so it'll run properly. That's what I thought. I figured somewhere along the line I would screw up. And screwed it up I did. Dang. Too much clicking, brain go blah. Brain just go shutdown mode. Oh, can't say I haven't made a lot of progress, that's for sure. Oh no, I'm not quitting. I'm getting everything else set up. I'm bound and determined to get that. I got that one constructor, and then the wire maker, and then I have the assembler for that one part, and the auto wire. Then I calling it quits. That way my brain can shut down in peace. I can go to sleep. It's definitely. Yeah, I've had that happen. It is annoying as sin at times, but hey, when you got the idea in the head, you gotta work while you got it in your head, or you're gonna forget it. Done that too, unfortunately. I can see at work now. Hey, I got an idea. That system could work, right? I've had moments like that where I was like helping a friend of mine out, just like I wonder how I could fix this problem, that, and then he's like, "What you do?" And I was like, "Uh, probably a tiger." But yeah, I was like, be like in the middle of work, drawing in the dirt. He's like, "What you doing?" And it's like problem solving. Oh no, I'll problem solve. I have a, I have a habit of like drawing in the sand when I'm thinking of something, without even doing like realizing it's like a weird habit. It's like it's like an impulse. Like I instinctively do it without meaning to. Oh, I just cracked my ribs, my back. Can I feed this straight down? Yes, I can. Sweet. Okay. Okay, now for that. I did just inform of that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. Yeah, I didn't. I figured it'd take like the full 8 hours. It's like damn, 2, 3, 4, 6. He wa- he wants to be humble about it. Gotcha. He's awful humble about the situation. You set me up. What can I say? Energy fuel rods there. Yeah, gonna need a lot of fuel rods probably. Oh, energy fuses. Well, we probably got quite a few coins. I know I left that thing. Um, I had set that to take stuff out of one of the storages. So that thing, we probably got quite a few coins. What? How? I was supposed to be sending out. Damn. Why didn't you start sending up the cookies? Cookies would have been fine. That's why I had the cookie farm. I clicked on I realized like after I went to bed, I was like, oh fuck! I put power fuses instead of the cookies. Oh no! I was I will admit, like I was sitting there for a while. It's like, do I just get up and fix that issue, or do I just go back to bed and pretend nothing happened? The bed won. I was like, yep, I'm tired. Just went right out. I didn't even get I was mid. I was like, yeah, I probably should. It's like I'm out. It's like what the fuck? I was tired. I literally fell asleep sitting. I sat up and I was like, I really ought, and then just my head's right on my chest. And I'm just like snoring away. And it's like I would come on. I was like, oh my neck. It's like what the fuck? What happened? Last I knew, I had a thought of getting up to fix that, and then it's like my neck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I put these all backwards. Son of a. Come on, brain. Work. You're almost finished. Hold on. Get these set up. Oh shit! No. Yeah, I haven't. I'm nowhere near power pole yet. I'm nowhere near the machines that have power poles right now. Well, I technically am. I'm just busy trying to make sure everything's. This has become a hell of a progression. Damn, barely using 1,400 and we're producing 4,800. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Damn. Yep. Yeah, I have like I've got my own like O2 farm on that on No Man's Sky, but selling like O2 and I got like a S class warship already. First one I got. Literally, the first one I got, first jump I did was S class. I was like, let's go. No, the one you like when you do that 5 warps and you save the ship from there. First one I got was S class. I was like, well, hell to the yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like the best one, like the one I was looking for, but hey, it's S class. I'll take it. It allows me to crank out everything I need, so I'll take it. You know, three. All right. All right. How do I gonna do this? Sorry, I don't want that. No. Yeah, I'll do that. Flip, flip. Yeah, this is brain go brrr. Oh, fudge. I did it again. I've been having that all night. You know, see the factory I've cooked up, like, whew. Two. Take a look at my stream. I did all this on all stream. And I'm still building. I can't sleep. Like, I want to sleep, but at the same time, brain's just like, nope, must do this project. You cannot sleep till it's done. It's like, God damn you. Like, yeah, same here. I started playing that with Sidecat there, and I forgot what it was. Oh, that's right. I was grinding ships because I needed the nanos. Not the nanos, but the creds for the better S class that I know you can get. But I was grinding money before I do any warps because I didn't want to do like that. Normal. Oh, I got the okay. No, I don't have that one. I'm sitting here like, what did I do wrong here? Duh. Okay, so that's that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's always cool. Yep. Right. I think that's the one with like the redonkulous amount of slots, right? Because I'm looking for one that has like a lot of stuff, a lot of slots. Because I do a lot of trading in that game. I don't know why, but that game I can trade like nobody's business and not get bored of it or annoyed. I tell you, that gets annoying quick. Oops. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't even find one S class hauler. That's the one I'm after. That one is the best. Okay, that's what I thought. I was off by one. That's bogus. Considered it. I'm told it's still in the game. Ah, that's bogus that they did that. That's not cool. That's I've been hunting for like 3 months for one of those suckers because I have some crazy storage. It's like, oh, I could make so many tradings and auction on that if I could. Like I had a whole like refiner room and like storage room set up, prepped and ready for that. Like, because the refiner I have, I only can put like 9 in, which sucks. Nice. Yeah. Like the good thing about mine comes with its own oxygen making because it has like plants and stuff. So it's like, okay, this was not bad. All right, now I remember what I was like. Why am I looking at the wire and the other things? I remember automated wire. That's what I was trying to think of. I did not just put that reverse. Son of a bitch. Come on, brain. I know you're not thinking straight, but god damn it. Why? Oh, yeah, it's a fun game. It really is. Like I think that's what kind of why I stopped was because Sadcat stopped playing because he already beaten the game, and I got too busy to like to get. And there's a lot of good DLCs too. Oh crap! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope so. 8. I haven't actually checked. Oh shit. Okay, I was like, if I fucked that up there. No, I did that right. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's I was like, God, if they, because I mean, I don't mind if they have like DLC that you can buy, because the game's definitely worth it. But they really need to like what kind of annoyed me was they had that one ship that you could buy only during that, like it was a limited time ship and it looked really freaking sick, and I was like, I don't have the money to buy that, you bastards. Why? Like, why tease me with something good like that? Like, oh. Oh yeah, some of those are a pain. Like those weekly quests you get. Oh my god, it drives me fucking nuts. Like, sweet Jesus, why? Like, dude, hunt on like the one I had, which would have gave me enough to get like one of the ships they offer. Hunt on a S class robot planet. I'm like, are you shitting me? Brand new player. You expect me to hunt an S class robotic planet? Are you high? My multi tool sucks. Like, there's no way I can take. Like, I have a B class like multi tool. Like my friend Sadcat, he's already got an S class. I was like, yo, how? And then he like showed me how he did it. I was like, you bugger. That's what I thought. Son of a bitch. Come on, brain. I know you're saying it's bedtime, but I want this finished. Right. Like, I'm mostly collecting like mostly S class ships for the expeditions because them seem to last longer than like the regular ones. Cause damn, I had a few B and C classes. They died first expedition. I was like, what the bleep did I bleep moment? I was so mad. I was like, okay. A class like survived too. S seems to survive a lot more rounds. I was like, yeah, you gotta be kidding me. And those are rare to find and expensive. Like, and like and of course the one S class I bloody found, like that came in, it was like 6 million coins. I was like, I'm like, I'm just sitting in like brain fried. It's like, eh. Hmm. Yeah, that one is like that. Like it becomes very like not. It's not like trash. It just becomes unusable after like your second solar system because at that point you're getting better ships. Plus, on top of it, the enemies seem to have more advanced weaponry. I know my poor ship got blown up multiple times while I was trying to hunt for a ship. I was like, what the hell? Like it's too limit. Like there's too much limitations with it. Like that's what sucks. Like right. Like the main ship that I started off with is pretty much sitting at a base right now. Like I went to that space station, I flew it down. I had it set up to teleport me back. Like I set up teleporters to teleport back to that space station. And I went and got my better ship. I was like, okay, this one would be much better for like what I want to do for like mostly space travel and stuff like that. Oh shit, I was off my hair. And it's just like, oh, why? It's like, why couldn't I bring my ship? Right. I mean, there's a landing pad you can put in there. Yeah, they released that a while ago, but that's nowhere near what you're talking about. I mean, the landing pad is great if you're trying to land and not crash a ship, but at the same time, it's like, nah, we need something better. Like, be able to take ships that we bought and be able to land it on the planet would be really helpful. Especially if you wanted, like, like Grand Theft Auto 5, you got all those storage units that you could put all your cars in, and then just walk up and be like, okay, I want to drive this car. They should do that with that game, so you could just be like, okay, which ship do I want to take today, or which one would be better for this situation instead of having to go up to the space station, technically to your freighter and select from there. It's like, oh yeah, like when I finally unlocked that exosuit, it's like, okay, cool, I got an exosuit. I keep accidentally summoning the exosuit instead of my ship. It's like, okay, that's annoying that it's right next to it. The summon exosuit button is right next to your summon ship button. It's like, okay, they really need to move that because I'm getting really sick of hitting that button by accident. Like, it definitely, there's a few things they could definitely improve. That's for sure. It's a good game overall. Like, especially when you have like friends. Oh my god, nano hunting is so much easier. Like, you get a couple friends with like some high level multi tools. Just we, go to like a planet with all those robots. Just start shooting with them. Oh my god, so fun. Like, I'm actually looking for. I'm trying to get an S class damage module, and I did not just do that. Son of a bitch. But I don't think my gun can handle it because I know like they released an update a while back that made certain multi guns unable to use certain modules because like I have an S class mining laser, but I can't use it on mine because it says it's too strong for my current multi tool. So it's like, you're kidding me. I need an S class. It says to use S class according to everything I looked up. I'm like, you've got to be joshing me. It's like, you know how hard those are to find. Like, ah. Right. That's cool. Like I'm looking for one for mining, one for combat, and like the you like I've been setting one up for combat for mining when I go mining, one for combat if I run into those pesky robots who are annoying as sin to say the least. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you got the like I said, I have the S class one, but I only got B class multi tools, so it's like I think you can. I don't know if you still can trade with players. I I haven't actually. I don't know. I've never tried. I know me and Sidecat were trading like resources. I don't know if you can trade multi tools. I don't think so. But I don't know. We don't. I think we only tried like I think it was like nanodes and credits. We were pretty much like he was sending over the moss for me to refine into the nanodes I needed. And that's really the only thing we tried. Credits you can do too. Imagine. Oh, I've got like an oxygen farm, which is making I make usually about 5 to 6 like million per trip because I have a pretty decent like ship with storage. So I just been like kind of like I let it stockpile like my oxygen stuff. I got solar and power generators going for that for the farm, so it's constantly producing power. So I've been a busy boy. I really have. Okay, now I get this all situated with power, and then the only thing left is to let these bad boys run overnight and back up, and then I get to go to bed because otherwise I will be sitting up in the middle of the night going, I really need to do that, and I really don't want to be doing that. I would be very annoyed next day. Exactly. Tomorrow is. I think he's. So in other words, he'll be left on the planet behind on the planet and have to get a pod to us. We'll be working on Selenia, and then we'd be like, "Hey, I got such and such progression on Humble." I'd be like, "What?" Next thing you know, bam! Achievements for Humble pops. It's like, oh, okay, he went to Humble. Whichever one's easier. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I figured that's gonna drop. Like not drop, but go up quick because of that. Yeah. Damn it! Did it again. I mean, hell, tier two would definitely would make Humble easier. That's for sure. If we get more items quicker. Right. That seems like it'd be a pain. Organized. And of course, that's one of the trophies, which is get it all three endings. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Yeah, we got some of those set up. Ah, crap. Crap. I got that backwards. Cool. That's cool. I want the animals to be happy. Oh, that's what I figured. He tumbled. But why not? It'd be funny. Watch you fall. Watch him drown. He'd just be like, I'm drowning. Rip. Nice. Oh yeah, we've been busy. Yeah, first I'm trying to get this thing set up right. But oh, yeah, we've been pretty busy beavers today. That's for sure. We got quite a bit of setup. Hold on a sec. What? Oh, god damn it! Right. Yeah, 'cause until we can get Retro on to show us how to dupe, we're gonna need to find those bad boys. And I think I'm close to the trophy on that one actually. Like I said, I have to see how many more of those I need for the trophy. All right, first off, I'm trying to get this all situated. My brain go brr right now, trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Like, oh no, dude, this is I've done a lot of thinking today. Like my brain go is just fried. It's ready for bed, but at the same time, it's like no bed, not till I get this all fixed out. Oh, you bastard! Just be going nonstop. Just all I hear is "Wake the fudge up, man!" I'm like, what? No, here's his response is just done that. Now here's done that. First, like oh, I gotta fix that. Yeah, I did. Remember? Yeah, Mega Chainsaw. Yeah, that's why I don't really like go crazy cutting trees. I do like some of it. think I got that all set up now. But yeah, if you look at my stream, man, I did all this today. Done all this plus over there. I've got. I finally have the steel production set up. So yeah, retro there disappeared. Okay, I think I have all this set up. I hope it's gone. Right. What's food? I forgot what that was. I've been gaming nonstop. What the hell? All right. Yeah, check it out. I got all this done today, and including over there, I got steel finally being produced, like steel ingots. Oh yeah, it's been a. Oh, now I'm making. Oh yeah, I was also making the frames. I got the frames over there. I just need to power up too. So, and my game keeps like occasionally chugging. I don't think my PC likes it, but you know what? Hell with it. Oh yeah, like this computer was supposed to be the top of line gaming PC according to the college, and I'm like, after when I got it, I'm like, this is not top of line. No way. Like I checked out the specs on this thing. This thing is bad. Like I think this was supposed to be for graphic design, like primary setup for that, not for gaming. So like because they wanted us to run like Unreal 5, and I was like, I started laughing. Teacher's like, "What's so funny?" I was like, "There ain't no way this computer's running Unreal 5. Like, you want us to make an Unreal 5 game project, like program a game, pretty much as a project." I started laughing because there ain't no way in hell this PC's gonna run that. Oh crap! How am I gonna do that? I know. I was gonna say crap. How am I gonna do the power? Oh, okay, come on, damn it. Q. This one I'm gonna have to do tier tier 2 here. Was, well, the problem is got I gotta go clear over here to power everything up. Which this should be a Mark 1, right? I hope. Yes, okay. Ah, okay. No, it's Mark 2. Fuck it. I was like, hey, you gonna give me a hard time, or you gonna be play? Are you gonna play nice? I know it's bedtime. You're telling me it's bedtime because you're being a pain in the ass. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah. That was definitely helpful. Right. Yeah, we're doing pretty good as is. Right. Now, of course, we don't really need it for trucks and all that unless we're transporting stuff. I mean, we got trains. Probably build it just to build it. Right. Or oil to to making like plastic or something. We'll say, "Come on, computer, don't you fail me now, you bastard." Well, let me save in case she does crash. That would suck. All this work. Oh no. No, 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 no. Do I want to do that again? No. Mm-mm. Oh, I would cry at that point. Oh, F you and invalid aim you. Let's just get these laid down and then go from there. Still gotta go run power lines to the other machine, get that crack going. And then I can go into bed. I should go to bed now, but I want to get this wired up and running while I'm sleeping. What are these making anyway? Motors. Okay. uh, you definitely know what I'm tired when I can't even remember what the hell I'm wiring up. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yep, I'm working. I do need to set up a storage and dimensional storage at the end of the line for this. When I get this all done up, that way we have those going into dimensional storage because we always need those. I noticed. Like last time we needed a lot of those, especially for what was it phase 3 we were on. That's when we really needed them. I was like, something's not right. One of these is not hooked up. And it was not. In my haste to go to bed, I fucked up. Excuse me. It's like, bye bye. I was actually surprised myself. I was just as surprised as like, what? I was gonna say, I thought we were unlocked that recipe for you. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah, that was the plan. Let this fill up and back up because we want everything. We need everything back up. Yeah. Yep, that was the plan. Darn it. Yeah, I was done. But I was like, no, because I forgot this was a modded version. That's it. And then organization. I'm missing Sam fluctuators. Son of a. Damn. Oh, you've gotta be joshing me. Fuck. What was this? Damn it. Fucking thing. Cables. Oh, crap. Oh, that was the one you were telling me about. The one that had, like, the sky factory. Oh, yeah. Damn, what the. There, I was gonna say, stop opening the command page. I want the fucking logistic page. I want some sleep tonight, damn it. Shoot. Oh, okay, I did connect. Okay, I was like, fuck. Boy gone down lost his marbles. There we go. Okay, this should be it. If not, I question my sanity for staying up this late. I'm hoping so. Oh, son of a! These are Mark twos and Mark ones. Ain't that a good thing? Hey, I count that as a good thing. Alright, so you should be a cooking. Crack I like it, one of the two. What is going on? Why is there no satyrs being made? That's what I was just about to say. What the fuck? Like, all my steel, all my steel pipes have been like halted. Yeah, like nothing's going through. What the hell? What is going on? Yeah, I was just splitting off to that side, which is good. That's what I want. Why is it not going to the other side? Come on, don't give me a. Okay, there we go. So don't you dare give me a problem I have to solve tonight. Good fucking lordy, I won't get no sleep then. I'll just have to deal with that. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to call it here, folks. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to get some much needed sleep because I think I've done more than enough thinking for the evening. My brain is completely fried. Hope you guys enjoyed the show, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Planet Crafter. Until then, have a wonderful evening and good night, folks.